of spider coming down just as I start stream? Hi, buddy. Yellow dashes. Hello, friends. Hi, Hangry. Hi, Diane. Hangry's in a Fallout Boy mood today. Whoa. Whoa. And I can really hear the ukulele in this song today. Start fresh next semester. It's gonna open up OBS. That's already open. So the lights would take me home. Then I heard, hey kid, get out of the road. We're getting out of supports today. We're getting out of supports. I'm so serious. We need to get out of here. Happy birthday, Fuga, who I got yesterday on accident. Or not on accident, but like somehow. Because I got the stupid hot spring. Hangry, were you like, oh, it's Fuga's birthday tomorrow. I have to make sure that Books gets Fuga. No, I don't care about him. Happy accident. What you done? Start fresh next semester. You found a fish. Good job. This is an interesting trio to be in here. I didn't go to bed until after 12 yesterday. So when I got home this morning, I fell asleep again. I apologize. But, so last night, I played Melody of Memory, and I had one of the songs made my grandma want to watch Beauty and the Beast. And then, what a nightmare, you suck. It is a nightmare. It's a horrible thing that happened. It's true. I have a schedule for a reason. And that whole discussion between live action and animated thing came about. Where my grandma, the whole time we were watching the animated movie, she's like, Mia, did this happen in the live action movie? I'm like, Grandma, I watched that movie once. And I kept having to say that throughout the entire movie. But after we finished, I was like, there's another fire that started out in LA. Because there's really bad winds over here. And so we were watching, after we finished the movie, we went and watched the news for like an hour or two. Just like in horror. So that's what I did last night. And then when I woke up this morning, I looked it up again. God believe me, oh. And then I got home, Percy was super excited, and then I fell asleep on the couch watching him. Feel free to take this ore. Oh, that pile? That's a present for. Aww. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Don't make me play pretend. Oh no. Everybody here is very happy too. Hi, Silver. Ah! How's it going, Silver? Oh, I need to put Odin on the. That's so. Oh dear. I was too close. Alright, happy birthday, Fuga. Live this long because I am dedicated to my craft. Don't open. What? Here, glasses. For each passing birthday and for this gift. Birthday Fug. Okay. Well, actually, we had Effie supports that I didn't do last night, I think. Or yesterday. What? Silas and Benny. Oh! Bot's down. Hold on. Knew I was forgetting something. Oh, like a cancer that grows. Okay, it should work now. Did we eat and hydrate today? I had a snack before stream. Did anyone else? I have tea. That counts as hydration. And I had cake. I thought you dropped the cake. I had like half before it dropped. That's so sad. Alright, Hosier. This is a great part of the song. It's time to stop. I have eclairs in the fridge. I'll have one with some tea in a second. Nice. I love eclairs. They're so delicious. I'm still mourning. I'm so sorry. Alright, we have this. Plan is get all the S supports today. No matter the consequences. I have to be done. So Selena and Jacob. Hydrated and shall have some chocolate covered almonds soon. Oh, chocolate covered almonds are so good. Where's Jacob? Selena. We're doing Azura and Effie, I think. Where's Azura? Corn, I don't know about you, man. Asthma and a sheep. Selena and Jacob. Hangry said something about. Let's see. Oh, Patchy has sent me something in regards to what game I should play next. Hinata Tsubaki. Man, choosing S supports is hard. Isn't it? Hi, Silver Wife. How are you? Maybe I could put Kaze with asthma. I wonder how that goes. Torky and I are besties now. Actually, we're yapping. Let's go. Hangry's really good at getting friends. I wasn't gonna say yapping. Which, of course, and I never beating the same person allegations. Oh, wasn't gonna say yapping. Yeah, sure. I wasn't. I said it because I knew that you were gonna be like, you're gonna want to say yapping. And I said, that's what I said. I wasn't gonna say yapping. But of course, me saying it also makes you say, I can't win. No matter what I do, I can't win with Hangry. I'm so good at yapping everywhere, except in my own streams. Huh? I think you're fine. I think you're fine. For those of you who missed it, Patchy. Not Patchy. Sorry. So when's that just chatting segment happening? Never. I'm just going over. No. Hold on. I just started the game. I'll be right back. It was weird. My sword disappeared for a second. I did not take away your sword. I swear. Would never do that. I'm sure Silverwife didn't need to tell Silver that. I think as soon as Silver heard, Hangers my DMs, she knew that it was unhinged. You were literally talking about it yesterday. You literally said yesterday, I start all DMs unhinged. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, wow. Wow, you're so offended you're going to drown me. I see how it is. That's rude. I was about to show everyone what the package that I got yesterday, but I mean, I put it in the Discord, but that's about how Hangry started my DMs with it. All right, for those of you who missed it, I cannot back out of playing Three Houses now. It's so shiny. Stop being shiny. On top of that, I've been told that I have to buy the DLC. Can I ask? Books came into my DMs like they uber lied to you about the package being. I think I did say like those exact words. Yeah. I said, so they like super lied to you. And then I opened the package and I got mad. And she was like, and I was like, what are you gonna tell him? Yes, the TLC is super important. Shy what? The great thing, there's many great things about Hangry, but especially that it doesn't matter who your favorite Fire Emblem character is. So long as you like Fire Emblem, you can make it work. The DLC is extra important for. What? What do you mean? Can I ask a question? Why is Claude upside down? I joke, I hate characters. But I honestly can enjoy every character. It's a meme. He's upside down, man. Patchy! Cannot understand how important the DLC is. Oh my god. Claude. Okay, understood. It's the first meme I learned about Three Houses and I love it to bits. That he's upside down on the cover? Wait, streamer, you're doing it auto first, right? Well, I was planning on it because I'm told by you and I was telling Orange about what I was planning to do. And he agreed that, well, he said that Golden Deer should be the last route. And I was like, well, I don't know if I'll do it last. I said it in my core presentation. Fear the deer. Meanwhile, me choosing Claude first. I don't think I'm gonna do Claude last. I just think you should do Claude at least second, but not first. Yeah, I won't do Claude first. Erin! Hi, Erin. I understand what I'm gathering, okay, is that Dimitri and Edelgard is like, I don't know how to say her name. I've heard it said like so many times. Actually have like plot together. Like they're the forces. And then Claude is there. Edelgard. There you go. Thank you. I want BLBE GD. The recommended order. Because I wanted to save the best for last. Like, I'm getting the sense. Okay. I know that this is not like a one-to-one comparison, by the way. But Edelgard reminds with Schmadelgard. But I'm getting the sense that I'm really having fun with the Revelation plot. I think it's really goofy and stupid. Like, I like it. I don't think it's good, but I like it. And I have... The idea I'm getting is, if I want, like, drama, I go for the first two. And if I want, like, drama, but, like, fun drama, I go for Claude. That's the sense I've been getting from everyone. Because they're the theater house. They're the theater kid house. That's all I know about Claude and Golden Deer. And that's why you save it for last. I know I'm not gonna get confirmation for that, but this is the sense that I'm getting. Lions equals depression. Black Eagles equals gay. Golden Deer, theater kids with plot dumpies. Play 3 houses. We got trauma, trauma, trauma. Claude. Diane, have you done all the routes? Well, I love depression, and I love gays, and I love theater kids, so... Sounds like a win-win-win to me! No? Okay. Alright. It's time. It's time for... What's going on here? I couldn't fit that cloak in my closet again. I couldn't fix it. I have so many jackets on this chair. I'm taking it off just to, you know. What do I have in here? Hold on. Ashes never go back in the closet. Okay. Alright, let's get this done. We need to get our supports. I'm so serious. The sooner we get out of here, the better. That way I can lose my mind to the plot again. Which I'm sure only gets better. What happened here? Why is this all gray? What? Discord broke. Cool. Silas, can I ask you a question? Sure, Effrey. What is it? Why are you fighting in this army? What do you mean? Well, I mean, I'm here because I'm sworn to protect Lady Elise. I owe her everything, and she's my best friend, so it's a natural arrangement. But you're not anyone's retainer. What's in it for you? I see. So, you think I'm some kind of mercenary? No, that's not it. I guess I'd just struggle with motivation if it weren't for Lady Elise. And yet you're so dedicated, and one of our strongest fighters. So, if you're not just in it for yourself, why are you here? Well, FP, I'm really no different than you. I'm here to protect Vi Vi Vi. We have a long, complicated history, but I would do anything to protect her. That's all there is to it. I don't think that's true at all. What? How can you say that? The part about you being no different than me, that's just not true. Well, I'm not going to stand here and argue with you, but it seems rather obvious to me. I'm sorry, I'm probably overreacting. I guess I'm just a bit sensitive. Just hold off on comparing the two of us until you get to know me better, okay? Fair enough. What just happened there? You gonna have legals in tandem with books? No, I'm just gonna watch. I don't think I have it in me to play that game for the third time, despite the urge I'm experiencing currently. This bodes so well. That's the thing, Silas. You'll be standing here for a bit. I'm not spoiling anything, but it's certainly different than Fate's grind. Better? How's my 6 playthroughs behind my back? Is 3 Houses better? Yes, definitely. Don't mind me. I just hate replaying games in general. No, but I get it. It's just... I don't know. It feels like with three houses, it's very like... If you like an analogy for Fates versus 3 Houses, yes. Please. I think it's just more like all the mixed things that I've heard about it. I feel like with Fates, I kind of knew that it was going to be a wild ride no matter what. But with 3 Houses, I've gotten people who are like, I love this game. It has faults, but I love it. And then I have... It certainly exists. And I'm just like, okay. I'm intrigued. I love DLC. Not you omitting that 4 of those playthroughs were Black Eagle. Got called out. That's a call out. Let's say I replayed the final chapter of certain routes because of, you know, Rates is like replaying OG7. 3 Houses is like replaying 7 Remake, but getting different well-marked dresses each route. And excited to see new details. This makes me feel a lot better about it, thank you. I'm a simple woman who loves Adel. This does help. Because as much as I love playing OG7, it's very hard for me to like restart the entire game. That's why I have so many saves, so I can go and revisit certain parts. I just exist here with love for her in my heart. From what I understand of 7, I agree with Patchy. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Pachi has had to explain things in different words very often. But I also asked Hangry to explain something in using different characters yesterday. And that was a wild ride, I have to say. We love Pachi explanations. We sure do. I'm talking about the meme. The meme, Hangry. The meme that you were talking about. I made you use Inigo, Elaine, Jerome, and Severa. Was it the pregnancy meme? It sure was. It was perfect. I just had to sit on my grandma's couch and try to suppress laughter. Going into labor. If he brings it back around to what we carry, we can clutch this. Slap my knee so hard. Abby, do you have a moment? What is it, Silas? About the other day. I've been giving it some thought, and I really do think we're similar. But judging by your reaction, something about me bothers you. Why were you so adamant about the two of us being different? I'm not sure. It's just how I feel. Well, that's big. I'm just as dedicated as you. Why can't you see it? Sure, if you say so. Alright. Pay close attention during our next battle. I'll show you what I mean. Don't bother. Yeesh, what's wrong with you? Sorry, but I don't have time to watch you showboating on the battlefield. I'll be too busy protecting Lady Elise. You can't even be bothered to glance my direction. I get it. Fine. I'll try to take a look. If and only if Lady Elise is completely safe. You got that? Yes, that's all I'm asking for. Jeez, what's going on? This is not how I expected third. Nothing. Claude, Dimitri rolling. Don't bring it to me. Please tell me Claude is upside down. Translating in the first place. No, they're having tea. Forgot because I laughed so hard at the conversation. I can't be trusted to know or understand any potential relationship dynamics between Three Houses characters. Oh my god, I can't find it. Oh no! Silas, I watched you carefully in that last battle, and now I can demonstrate precisely how we are different. Alright, let's hear it. Take a look here, under my armor. Gods. Now look at this scar. Oh, Effie, I have no idea you had suffered such grievous wounds. To protect someone is to sacrifice your own flesh and blood. My dedication to Elise is total, so these don't even bother me. You don't appear to have suffered the same types of wounds. You're very skilled in battle. You have immense talent. But I have to train around the clock, just to stay alive out there. Your point is taken, and I do not wish to make this a competition. Please understand that I too have suffered in battle. Not everything comes quite so easily to me. I think the most important thing is that we both strive to protect above all else. Yes, after seeing your defense of Lady Valvai, I believe you. Thank you, Effie. It is gratifying to hear those words. Perhaps we can make better use of our individual strengths in the next battle? For example, I could take a forward position ahead of you and Lady Elise. And Valvai, of course. That way I can protect all of you. I'm sorry, Silas, but that doesn't work for me. I need to be able to see up front. Unless I suppose your style is suited to an aggressive position. More importantly, I won't get any stronger if I just stand behind you. I need to be mixing it up if I want to improve my skills. Surely you understand. Of course. And simply make a pact to cooperate whenever possible. In defense of the ones we care about, of course. Of course. Thank you, Silas. It's not how I expected that support to go at all. Betty! Betty and the Jets. There he is. me cloud. Effie, you can't just invite someone to look under your armor like that. She's a Violet Evergarden. I don't know much about Violet Evergarden. The more I learn, the less I'm like, maybe I don't need to know. Maybe I just don't need to know much about Violet Evergarden. There's a gay ballroom dance scene, and that's canon for me. I've heard it's really good. There's just aspects of it that I'm like, how did they deal with that? And that's all I have to say. I know it's very loved. A very loved anime. Betty! What are you doing? It's really good until the ending. Oh. I think that's what my brother said, because he watched it, and he was like, it was really good. And then it got weird. Agreed, Patchy? No. Isn't it obvious? I'm lifting rocks. Right? I guess I was just wondering why. It's called strength training? I think that you of all people would understand. Well, you sure are dedicated, but you're already pretty strong. Seems like a lot of work, and I can't imagine you getting any stronger. Are you kidding me? I have so much further to go. Look, you're struggling. Let me just help you a little bit. No, well, okay. Looks like you maxed out. It's good to push yourself, but we need you healthy. So just make sure you don't overdo it, okay? How can you say that? Overdoing it is the secret to my success. Okay. I have to ask, Effie. Do you take rest days? Because those are kind of important. Also, there comes a point where if you are overdoing it, it doesn't help you anymore. Like if you overdo it too much, you're not going to build any muscle that way. You have to do it strategically. Effie is short for effort. You telling me that you never push yourself beyond your limits? Well, technically no. Well, thanks anyway, I guess. I'll see you on the battlefield. Sure. Benny, what's the matter? Effie, I've been thinking. You should sit out the next battle. What? Are you mad? I live for battle. I thought you knew me better than this. That's just it. I think the battles are consuming you. It's almost like you have no fear of death. And? That's all you have to say. You're making my point for me. You need to think about how your death would affect everyone else. I'm sorry, but my life will always come second to those I protect. You mean Elise. Yes, Elise, but everyone else too. Even you, Benny. I can only be at peace when I know my friends are safe. If someone were hurt, and I hadn't done everything in my power to stop it. I couldn't live with this girl is becoming too relatable for a hot second. Maybe. Understand, it's just... What? I've seen you take way more than your fair share of risk on the battlefield too. What would happen if you died? Don't you think about that? Try not to. We're not that different, Benny. Put others before ourselves. But we're also both very good at what we do. We're not going down without a fight. Jeez. You're right. I apologize. It's okay. You were just trying to protect me. I get it. I suppose. Please forget I said anything. Whee! Effie, do you have a moment? Of course, Benny. What's on your mind? I have something for you. A mere trinket, but perhaps it may aid you in battle. Oh, it's like a little charm. Did you make this, Benny? Yes. I love Benny. Are there bad Benny supports out there? It seems like he just wants to support everyone, give them gifts. Effie, trinket, you say. Oh? Benny's a sweetheart. He... We're going into the Hunger Games. He's so nice and everyone overlooks him because he's not anime pretty boy. But he's great. I didn't get any of his supports mostly because he kept dying. Why switch glitching out and removing my sword? It stays for me. I have not had any issues. You know what I did have issues yesterday? I didn't know people were getting auto-modded. Like, it wouldn't show up for me. I would only know because you guys would complain about auto-mod directly after. I see sword. I see sword. Everyone sees your sword. But you. Angry, you just have to believe in yourself. Believe that you have a sword. You can do it. So I was being a good mod yesterday, and now I'm being punished. Huh? What? What? I'm dead. Angry, use your mod extra. Jesus Christ! I can't ban my mods because they're my friends. But I can ban myself. I can ban myself from streaming. That could work, I think. Right? Why? The sword was the... Jesus Christ. Looks pleased. Banning yourself is just turning off. Exactly. I'm about to turn this computer around. Don't make me do it. We're back here now. We're back in Sweater Town. I hope you're both happy. Not to turn this car around that. Alternatively, you bring grandma in and then we have to stop because we can't traumatize her. I have no shame. I think her first question, don't take this don't never mind. Her first question is going to be about your names and what they mean. I'm hangry and a lesbian. What's there to ask? I don't know. She asks a lot of questions. It's like, well, there's a squirrel and it shoots electricity, and it takes a, it's like a champ. Grandma not like lesbians. That'd be a problem, considering her granddaughter is one. As we all know, I am Twitch is biggest at Sonic. Not me! Or play a this card. Anyways. My cousin asked the other day, like, why don't you advertise your Twitch to family? And I was like, I wonder why. Why wouldn't I advertise my Twitch to my family members? Because of you? No. There's certain things they do not know about me that they do not need to know. Because it would not be helpful. Hextrip and Pagnite. You all know too many secrets about me is the problem. I think they just ask questions about that. They're like, what is that about? Omegaverse. I would just choose not to explain any of those things. Secrets are no fun unless you share with me. Looks at your granny after 1 month in chat.
I'm gonna ask my grandma to name all the characters in Smash Bros. Ultimate. Hope she doesn't get any wrong. Okay, Grandma, who's this?
This is very loud. Sorry, I just realized that it'd be really loud. Jesus. And doubled. Here you go. Who doesn't know Lucina? I wonder who didn't know who Lucina was until Fire Emblem Awakening. Who doesn't know Lucina? I lived under a rock. Yes. Well, that's lovely. And you say it may aid me in battle. How exactly? Well, let me put it this way. It would reassure me if you would wear it. The charm itself possesses no power. It's more of a reminder to stay safe. Stay safe. I see. Benny, don't you remember our last conversation? Yes, of course. We're both sworn to protect others. Right, and that means that we are almost always in harm's way. Yes, of course, Effie, I understand. It's just that I feel we've become close, and I couldn't bear to watch you die. I feel the same way, Benny, but perhaps there's something we can do about it. What do you suggest? Exercise, of course! We can become sparring partners. We're probably the two strongest warriors around. Working together, we'd be practically unstoppable. I should have known. Alright, Effie, we can train together. But you should be aware, I'm not known for pulling punches. Well, you'll be lucky to pull your own weight when I'm through with you. On guard! Ooh, that was a good one, Effie. Now, take off the kid gloves and let us dance. Ah! This is fun. Very good. Blinders are on. There's no sound. Forgot about the sound. Very excited for his performance and they everything next month. Blinders are on. Blinders are on. Double-edged sword or double-edged. Isn't that how Victor? We're all losing it. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of support hell right now. I'm so serious. Sit down with my Claire, and this is what gets out of right in front of it. The very first second. Dan, are you surprised? Blitzcrank and Amber came from. Okay, so we're doing Effie and Azura, right? This is what we're doing? It took me so long to write surprise. Double hex trap on it. Jesus. Okay. We've got Selena Jacob, Azura Effie, and Benny Arthur on the docket today. Are there any supports for paralogs we want to sort out left? Please, I'm gonna choke. Please don't kill Diane. Hump day, Holy shit, Patchy. Oh my god. Oh, I just dropped my okay. We need someone for Niles. For the guys at least. For the Gen 2 units. We can do obviously we can do lesbians, that's fine. Like, that's not what I'm meaning. But if we want Gen 2 units, we have Silas and Niles left for kids. Yeah, we have Niles, Corin, Azuma, Tsubaki, Hayato, Silas, and Kaze, and Hinata. Looks right. This, how dare you? How dare you say that? Azuma and Perry. Let's go. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. Where'd my pen go? It's underneath my PC. No! Okay, you two are getting married. It's okay, Fates is the Emblem came on. Just wait till Awakening. That'll be the ultimate one. It would. What's funny is, Patchy, I read your message in the Discord really quick. And here's what Patchy said about what I wanted to play next. At the end, she said, you could also just throw that all to the wayside and replay an older game you like to go ahead empty and relax more. Because the Fire Emblem grind has taken its toll for the last 3 months. Till Gen 2 for Awakening, I can see Inigo and Jerome insta-married. Yes. More Fire Emblem, but it's Gay Awakening, and I feel better about life. That sounds just as good as an idea as mixing vinegar and bleach. That's so messed up. Okay, we're good. So it's to die for? Alright. Mister, I don't want to play more Fire Emblem. I need a break. Also books. Maybe Awakening game mod time. It's different. I don't mind Awakening. I don't have to mod because you already know all the spoilers and how to play the game. Lazy. Lazy. Yeah, it is lazy. Get the mod folders and support sheets. No, don't worry. No. We won't do that. Thank you, though, Patchy, but don't do that. Or, God forbid, Patchy has a break. That's exactly. Patchy doesn't ever have a break. Patchy got me Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess to play. Her back must hurt from carrying stream. I know. I know you're joking, but I'm so serious. Let's get married, Azura. It takes 5 seconds to write what folder goes where. That's really it. I'm not joking, I'm being serious. Oh. Sometimes I cannot tell. I'm not use soft resetting because mod crash like Hades' game. Oof. No, we're good. We'll do that. Maybe that'll be a fun thing to do, like, I don't know. We could talk about it. Rip Hades. Rip Hades and Rip Hades' Awakening playthrough. I don't think they've played since getting back to the point where they stopped at. They were forcefully stopped at. Our hearts, they beat as one time. No, that's not it either. To see your eyes align with mine is joy beyond compare. Why did you make that noise? What happened? What on earth am I singing? This is like an entirely different song.
Oh!
Robin was glorious. Hey there, Lady Azura. I didn't think you'd be out here this early in the morning. Effie! Whoa, you almost jumped out of your skin. I know I'm kind of flushed after my workout, but I don't look that scary, do I?
That's,
No, of course not. I'm just trying to practice some new lines for a song. Oh, you want to be left to the creative process? It's fine if you do. I know what you artsy types are like. Sounds like Arcane. Prisons. Stay, please. Alrighty then. So, want to sing those lines to me so I can give you some feedback? I wouldn't be comfortable with that. Why not? You sung everything to me so far. I'm afraid that this is not the same, Effie. I want to sing for your grandmother's sake, but all I can think of are lyrics of a different nature. I'm a bit more feral today, and I know why, unfortunately. Are you okay? Yeah, Patchy, you came out swinging. You're giving Hangry a run for his money. No hesitation. You're gonna take Hangry's throne. Like what? Something weighing on your mind, milady? Never mind. I would be selfish to waste your time with such small matters. We still love you, Patchy. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Every time I say something, I'm completely joking. I think it's funny. Which you should know, because Hangry's a mod. I would rather return to the task at hand. Selfish? I doubt that. But even if it was, if anyone deserves a bit of selfishness is you. Lady Azura, please. I may not be great at talking, but I am a good listener. I'm enjoying Feral Moon Patchy, actually. You know, the week before the lunar cycle has system, it was just like, yeah. An ace person. It's the one time sex is a topic on the old race. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. Like I said, I'm not complaining about the jokes that you're making. I think they're really funny. I was like, wow. Badgie's throwing punch after punch today. Can't believe you're you lost the camera. Later, sir, please. I may not be great at talking, but I'm a good listener. Let me hear you out. I've fallen for you, Effie. I can say it no plainer than that. What? Lady Zura, that's... I have a victorine related to that. Belated pet mod. Because I was composing. Composing? Victor, I'm so sorry, Zura. And this is horrible. I'm just...
Did you know that dinosaurs had big ears, but everyone forgot because dinosaur ears don't have bones? It's a rock fact.
Cheer 100. There once was a unit named Perry, whose writing even mods couldn't carry. We had her hold hands with a creep, who held hands with a sheep, because there was no one else we though he should marry.
It's great. That was art. That was cinema. That was oh, I fucked it up. There we go. Thank you, Silver, for the bits. That was fantastic. Beautiful. No! Effie, is there this is very cute. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, by the time I've gotten to your supports, I've lost my mind. It's gone. Because I never learned how to just give up on supports. It's great. It's a surprise, but definitely not a bad one. Why would you ever think you should hide that from me? It's not selfish at all, especially since... I'm sorry, but I have to stop you before you say something you regret. Huh? I know your heart lies with Elise. You are her retainer and her most devoted friend. As much as I care for you, I will not presume to take even a fraction of that. Elise deserves better, and so do you. Oh, dang! Ouch, Azura! Please forget this conversation ever took place. What? No one's gonna be able to do that. Hell no! Sure, I love Lady Elise a lot, but aren't there all sorts of ways to love? What about the love my grandmother felt for my dad? What about the love you feel for music? Those types of love exist. I don't see why I can't love you and Lady Elise. But my feelings for you are different. Someone added an extra space between but and my. Bonnie voice. Why can't you live in a good moment forever? Sipping sweating. No reason. Oh boy.
Yeah.
What, romantic? Yeah, I know that. I love you too, damn it. So, stop trying to push me away. Effie, I don't want to cause you any unnecessary pain. Couldn't hurt me if you tried. When I'm with you, I feel nothing but happiness. I just remember that Azura's gonna die at the end of the... Remember that joke that I made? It was like, what if Selena took Azura home? And then they'd be like, Wow, you fell for another blue-haired princess. Except the fact that Azura would never go there, but she's dead. Not the Azura dead. They wanted her right butt. So instead, Selena would just be like, I like creating pain for myself. It's great. Selena would never be happy. Anyways, couldn't hurt me if you tried. When I'm with you, I feel nothing but happiness. So quit being such a doubter. We're confessing our undying love here. I love you if I've ever, Azura. Please don't forget to cash out my life insurance policy. You were certainly right about your family's stubbornness. Very well. How shall we celebrate this union of ours? I already had the rest of those pies. And I don't think the army would want to party this early in the morning. Would a kiss suffice? Wait, really? What happens to all that hesitation of yours? Oh! Would you love me forever? If you know. I love you forever, Azura, or... like if you cry every Oh my god, what an old meme. Oh, I used to say that all the time. Azura craves the gay waves. Kiss. Did you just get flashbacks? I sure did. That was a good reference. The old one. Remember the like my status stuff too? Yeah. Hesitation? You misunderstand me. I was always confident in how I felt for you. I was just so worried about how you would take it. To look at you now and know you feel the same. This must be what happiness feels like. Gods, what a pretty smile. Oh my, you're making me blush. Why are you so bloody lovely? Now I have to kiss you. No hesitation, go! What if I jumped? I'm all yours, darling. She said darling. Cute. Alright, marriage! How is this better than all the other confessions? Because it seems like they actually like each other. Repeat game mod. And they also give actually have conversations. Like, you could tell which one's part of the mod and which one's not a mod support because the mod supports are so long. Like, even Ryoma and Saizo was fucking awkward. It's true. Oh my god. Wait, do you want to see Laszlo Xander as support? Is that what you want? I get no respect. You don't demand respect. Yeah. What's the S support for? Why is it 5 minutes long? Ask nicely. Is it not this? Yeah. By the way, I legit forgot the word hamster is actually spelled because of the meme. It took over my brain. The game modders have clear and obvious favorites. Okay, turn this off. Oh my god, it's loud. Hamster. It's not spelled like that. I love hamster. Ah! Ah! Quite a match, no? Did I turn it off yet? I can't fathom it. You fight with the prowess of a veteran. How? Because he is a veteran. Well, I fought in, well, around 3 odd wars or so, including this one. 3? Laszlo, you can't possibly be any older than I. Perhaps not, but I have enough experience to last several lifetimes. I suppose that's why my father chose you to be my retainer then. Right, sure. Lord Xander? Yes, that's right. You are a lord. Yes, that certainly is a true thing you said there. Sorry, I just started thinking about the other 2 lords I've served under. Oh, was I anything like them? Oh, certainly not. Both were noble and strong, but eccentric, to say the least. Say, my lord, how do you eat your oranges? Well, first I peel the skin. Thank the gods! I'm missing something. What do you mean? 3. Are they counting Future Past DLC and him going back to save Alt Illis the kids are from? Crom support. He eats it like an apple. Laszlo, yes, actually, you're in the closet, just like they were. Is he talking about Crom? And is Crom okay? What a question. And subsequently, so does this. I was about to ask. Is he talking about Crom and Lucina? No, I can see Lucina doing it, is the thing. Because she loves her dad. She saw him do it once and be like, oh, that's how you're supposed to eat an orange. And then when people are like, what are you doing? She got really defensive because that's how her dad does it. My brain is so broken. I was like, wait, is this the if he wanted he would orange question on? Laszlo going up to Xander like, hey, can you peel this for me? There's a there's a question on TikTok where where people went up to their partners with an orange and said, "Hey, would you peel this for me?" And they would see if they would actually do it. Um, you would think that this is really silly. Like this is I thought it was pretty silly until I started seeing some of the reactions certain partners would have to being asked to peel an orange for their partner, and I was just like, "Oh, maybe this is a I didn't think this was actually like a valid question to ask." Damn. Crumb is a serious protagonist and should be taken seriously. Meanwhile, Crumb eating a whole orange and bear meat raw and with nude pinups is true from memory and also tears the right sleeve off of all of his clothes because he needs to prove he's got Naga's Omega mark. Sounds like he's pretty serious to me. Lately, I've noticed that Crumb has some pretty strange eating habits. Is that an unpeeled orange? Why is it peel on? Why does he have that? Why? Who does that? Is he eating an orange like an apple? Let him have an orange. Sorry, Laszlo. We had to talk about orange because I didn't understand this. I forgot about that. That Chrome eats an orange like an apple for some reason. Anyways. But yeah, that was the orange question, which is just like, hey, can you peel this orange for me? I don't think it was supposed to end up being like, I don't know. I didn't find it was supposed to be an actual like litmus test for anything at first. And then suddenly became serious business for certain people who got really offended about asking to peel an orange. I love how you all say he eats it like an apple, and my mom peels all apples. Is she? There you go. Thank the gods. Laszlo, are you all right? Hmm? Oh yes, of course. Just reminiscing. My lord, I have something to tell you. A decision I've made. Oh, well, then out with it, Laszlo. It's nice to hear a secret of yours for a change. Even if you're nothing to those lords, you're still the same. You want peace for yourself, for your kin, for your land and people, just as they did. And it is for that reason people are drawn to you, the reason they fight. That goes for me, too. Thank you, Laszlo. I've always appreciated your loyalty. But that's no secret to me. What decision are you making here? Ah, well, that is... I've decided to stay with you. I won't be leaving after this war is up. This is a bad support. Fortunately, straight women have to keep showing us how their men will dig under the bar on the ground. The orange question was a silly thing that ended up with people suddenly questioning, like, do people even like their partner? It also makes the sibling support with Lucina even funnier when they use Falkian to cut an apple and kill a roach. The younger sibling has the brain cells. Did any of your parents eat the apple slices as they cut the apple straight off with a knife? Mom peels it with a short knife and then eats it cutting off slices. I cut it into slices and then I'd eat it. Casual mom flex is real. My dad used to do that. I cut it into slices and then I'd have peanut butter on the side so I can dip my apples into peanut butter. And then I found that that was too much work, so I stopped doing that. He wouldn't peel it. He would slice it and eat it. I want to try this now. That sounds cool. Apples and peanut butter. It's a good combo. Ew. Okay, well, just because peanut butter will kill you doesn't mean it's gonna kill all of us. Some of us like peanut butter. So apple slices and sharp white cheddar. Ooh. I'll have to try that. I don't think I've ever tried something like that. That sounds good, though. I think my most unhinged fruit habit is cutting mangoes in half to the seed and then twisting both halves off and making 2 cups to scoop mango out of. Is that not how you're supposed to cut mango? Or maybe I just got that from like I think maybe I cut mangoes like that because I know some people prefer peeling and cutting. Oh. I think I started cutting mangoes like that because that's how I cut avocados. My sells this like fruit and cheese pack, and they have cubes of cheese with apple slices, and grapes and crackers, and also sometimes a little thing of banana bread. It's so delicious. Same books. So unmessy. Avocado brained. I just find that easier. It's the best mango technique because no juice everywhere. Yeah. So unmessy. Alright, let's see how this goes. We peel out mangoes and then slice them into strips. But yeah, it's popular to cut off 2 cups and cut them into cubes. Cubes. Mango. Also smacking the avocado pit with a knife to stick it in. And then twisting. Yeah! That's all how all my whole family does avocados and stuff. So that's like, I'm like, okay, I guess that's how you do an avocado. It's fun to do it that way because you know. See my uncle just suck the juice out and then peel it by hand and eat it with his hands. Huh? Doing that once and then I slipped right into my finger. Oh god, that's so dangerous though. I have concerns now. Maybe I don't know, this is just how I've always done it. But I also did a lot of things that I probably shouldn't have done in regards to sharp objects. Case in point. Oh dear. It's muscle memory at this point. Yeah, like yeah. I don't think I can stop doing it now. Oh, so you're supposed to take the pit out. Alright, Laszlo, what do you mean you won't be leaving after this war? Huh? What do you mean by that? What? Why? You seem so adamant. I said I fought in 2 other wars, right? Well, one failed and the other, it succeeded. I know what a world of peace looks like. And I know what a world of utter chaos is. I know all too well. Lord Zender, if I must stand at your side to ensure the former, I will. I'll just have to tell Odin and Selena that I've changed my plans. Also, are you sure about this? Your family, your homeland, your world. What? How did you know? Laszlo, as his crown prince, my historical knowledge is first rate, and there are no 3 wars you could have fought here in your lifetime. I know not where you come from, but it doesn't matter to me anymore, my friend. I see. Yes, I've made my decision, and I'm sticking to it. I'm more than willing to give myself entirely to your service. I see. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. I know, you're worried I'll act the same as your past retainers. Please don't fret. It's not my duty. What? It's not my duty to die for you, my lord. It's my duty to live for you. Ha! Always the wordsmith, Laszlo. But that's not what I was talking about. It doesn't seem fair for you to devote yourself in such a way. Not when I am unable to do the same. That's simply not true, my lord. You give yourself to your countrymen every day. Not quite, Laszlo. What will happen in the long run? I'm crowned, I court some maiden, we raise a family, and the legacy continues. And you stand to the side, without a purpose outside of your service to me. This is why I preferred you leaving at war's end. To stake out your own life. What I described, well, can hardly be considered living. Well, what then? Are you going to force me to leave with Odin and Selena? I cannot devote myself to you in the same way. Perhaps I should have said I could not devote myself. But if staying is truly your decision, then... Lord, what are you... You wish to stand by my side, yes? Then allow me to stand by yours. Laszlo, I want you to remain the throne... I want you to take the throne with me. Remain at my side forever. Jesus Christ. If you eat a lot of avocados and do that regularly and have a skill, it's totally fine. So far, we've had sex joke tangent, awakening tangent, and fruit tangent today. Better than yesterday. I'm not crying. I'm fine, chat, please. Only 1.5 hours in. I believe in us. We can get even more distracted. Patchy. Okay, by the way, I think I've decided what I want to do. Trust, I was the worst to play Among Us with because I just gave unhinged responses to everything. Where were you when X died? I don't know, maybe I could. So play Among Us with Patchy. We can, if you want to set it up in the Discord, we can play Among Us with each other. It'd be really funny. You, what? But my lord. That is, if you would have me. I understand the situation this puts you in. Take the throne. To what end? King and King of Nor. That doesn't seem right at all. It would be a first, but you seem to be a lot of firsts. Or not? My lord, I never imagined you to harbor this. I have to stop calling you so fast. This is for someone like me. See, I understand I wasn't expecting to confess so suddenly. I'm so unprepared. Hold that thought, my lord. Please take this and give it back to me. A ring? It's my mother's. The same that was given to her. I've kept it ever since she. You want me to propose with this? And just give it straight back to you? I'm sorry. It must have been so hard losing her. No. What? No, she's alive. She's alive. She really is. Oh, thank the gods. Laszlo, you're crying. It's alright, my lord. I don't know. I'm so happy right now. I'll bring peace to this world and happiness to you, my lord. I swear it. This is a lot of... Not to you, Laszlo. But once I slip on this ring, it will be Xander, not my lord. Of course, Xander. He hasn't slipped the ring on yet. But, okay. That's certainly something. Have you considered it was natural causes? That actually sounds like so much fun, Patchy. We just need a really big lobby because small lobby ends too quick. I'd love to experience that, but I suck at mafia type games. I also suck at mafia type games, and I would really, really like to hear Patchy give out random excuses. One of my favorite things to do back when Town of Salem was like around. Can you still play Town of Salem? You can. Was join a lobby and then be the worst player ever. Not on purpose. I just sucked. And people be like, "What are you doing?" Sometimes my brother and I would be playing together, and then we get caught about the fact that we are working together. Like, I think they're in the same household. And we're like, no, I don't know this man. I've never seen him in my life. And then my brother would out us anyways. Oh. Anyways, that's how I played Town of Salem. Lena and Jacob. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. No sound. Thank you. I keep forgetting I turned on YouTube and then I turned the sound off. So it immediately gets distracted, but in a different way. Watch you, any of you watch me stream. There you insinuate Bookster 24601 is my roommate. She's my sister. Exactly. It's partly our fault too. We keep doing YouTube videos messing with the audios. You're fine. You're fine. I just need to remember to turn it back on. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You're fine. You don't have to be sorry for anything. It's fine. Selena, I have good news for you. You want to be the best at everything, right? That's right. What about it? Rejoice. You've done it again. Huh? That's good, I guess. But I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't. Then allow me to tell you. Sure. What have I suddenly become the best at? At being loved by me. Damn, you went right through that, huh? Oh my god, so I'm in love with an idiot. I love... Try not to blame things on themselves challenge if possible. It's true. We're all like in a circle here. You know what? I was kidding. I was joking, Diane. It's okay. We can joke about it. I'm sorry to say, Selena. I think whoever you were going to say that no matter what, but it's very funny this time. I knew it. You feel the same way. Selena, my darling, marry me. Dang, he really is like... Okay. Now hold on just a minute there. I'm the best at being loved by you. That's correct. Are you not happy? I thought you loved being the best at things. I do, but I sort of meant I like being the best at, you know, doing things. Not the best at having others feel a certain way about me. I take your point. And you are the best at being the woman you are. Which also happens to be what I love the most. He is... This is the happiest I've seen Jacob ever. He's down bad. He's so down bad. It's great. You've taken first place in my heart, Selena. So, will you marry me? Hang on a minute. Yes, of course, I apologize. Bro's a simp. Good for him. Jacob found a hater who out-hated him and played into his masochist. What do you mean by the best? Are there others you love? Do you have a second place love? A third place one? No, you're the only one for me. So you were just forcing that joke then. Well, it was a bad joke. She's turning it around. Oh no. I want you to try again. Say what you came to say better. No jokes, no lines. Very well. Selena, I love you. Was that so hard? I love you too, Jacob. So, you will marry me? Man, that's persistent. Damn. Give it some time, dear. Now come here and give... Whoa! It's my first kiss incoming. Oh my god, they're such nerds. Not the crashing. She said jump, and he said how high? The goose, literally anything. Is this by... Me with him. Oh boy. Literally tripping over himself for her. That was really good. It's so silly. Oh my god. dying. I love that one so much. It's really good. Like, I feel like that was genuinely like the first time, other than Charlotte and Xander, which obviously I love because I did it again. Where the party just seems so excited about what's going on. Like, yes, we're getting married. Let's go. It's really funny. That was good. Good suggestion. Who else did we say? Oh, Azuma and Perry. That's right. Put the two cursed people together. I wonder if they even have like a made-up support. Nope. They don't. Cursed and fitting. Hey, where'd your... I got supports with you. Where'd they go? Huh? Oh. It's because I supported all those people, huh? Yeah. They're both too terrible to care about. I hope this means Perry just ignores their inevitable child. Yay! Silvercore peak ship dynamic. One fell first and harder, and it's a love-struck body. Beautiful, beautiful silver core. It's... I love that so much. Who else did we say? We said... Benny and Arthur? You still want to do that? What just happened? Hello? I know, there's no sound from me either. That was really weird. I couldn't tell if it was because... That was strange. Huh? It's because I accidentally knocked my headphones off and it stops playing music. That's weird. Device ready. That's okay. Arthur and Betty. You wanted to talk, Arthur. Ah, yes, Betty, my friend. I must speak to you about an urgent matter. I cannot wait even one more moment. Stream sound cut out again. Okay, now I don't know why that's that. Huh. Interesting. Because it's not in the right spot? What is going on? It's completely off now. What the heck is going on? Do we need new headphones? I don't think so. Maybe though. That was really strange. I do not know why it's doing that. Nick said he wanted T-Bell, and Aaron got T-Bell the other day, and I want T-Bell. Every time you say T-Bell, I read it as trans bell. We have music now. Sound is on. Let's go. Trust me to drive to. Arthur scares me. Orange wants to punch his face. He scares Diane. Oh dear. Love that you say that about Arthur when everyone has said that about Benny. Trans Bell would be the better Beauty and the Beast life. Books, Palace. I see All Might's on screen again. Hi, IDS. How's it going? We have not been getting distracted today. We've been really good. Hope all is well, friend. Deeper deep Beauty and the Beast. The Beast is trans mask and dealing with the body hair growth. Not well. Benny is just square-faced. Arthur is creepy. People think Benny is scary in the game because he's big and has scars. But I love Benny. Okay. What did you want to talk about? Ah, yes, Benny, my friend. I must speak to you about an urgent matter. You already said that? Oh, I'm sorry. My thoughts escaped me for a moment. You see, Arthur? Are you okay? God, you're frozen solid. Wait here. I'll be back with a healer. Lady Elise, are you nearby? Huh? Hold, friend. Bring a healer, someone. Arthur's been hit with a freeze stab. Anyways. My apologies. It's just... when I finally laid eyes on your face, I suddenly lost my nerve. Oh, I see. So you're finally scared of me, is all. I understand, I'll just... oh, heavens no. Dear friend, if there is any time for me to be bold, that time is now. For me to tell you that Hey, what's taking you guys so long? Where's Bonnie? Arthur's giving Homelander with his face injustice. He looks like Captain America copy pasted from a cartoon. He does give Homelander. She's bad. I hate getting hit with a priest. Yeah? Then I love you, Benny. Oh, what? I'm so sorry. It seems I've been more of a hypocrite than a hero as of late. Honestly, I myself didn't realize it at first, but you still went along with my schemes, despite what my rotten luck had to say. And in the process, you faced me and my luck far better than I ever could. That's not your fault. You didn't know any of that would happen. Actually, I kept on trying because I wanted to protect you from yourself. I kind of think you were the one who needed the saving, not me. Oh, well, as embarrassing as that is, don't you see? I mean, you've made valiant allies with bears. I love the bear story. That's something only a person with a heart of pure gold could do. From that moment on, I held such strong admiration for you. But now that I've seen you so closely, and with all the time we spent together, I felt that admiration evolve into something much more. Your skill on the battlefield, commitment to your allies, and such honesty. Well, all while confined to solitude, without even so much as a thank you. It's not like I minded it. I like helping others, that's all. Nonsense, I believe it's much more. Your patience and modesty are unrivaled, inspiring. You're the true hero here, Benny, without even trying. That's not true. I'm no hero. I'm just here to fill out armor. You shouldn't put yourself down. People look up to you. They need you. Aha, very true. The spirit of justice never falters. But Benny, those qualities lie within you as well. And it's those very qualities that set my heart ablaze. I do believe this is my first stroke of luck, that we were just destined to be a perfect duo. Oh dear. I've grown to love the time we spent together, just as I love you. Arthur, I understand if you feel otherwise, but I felt I had to do you justice and confess. Wait, Arthur. Yes, dear friend. You've already said your piece. Let me have my turn. Marry me, Arthur. Okay. Marry? Then you mean... Yeah, that's right. I felt the same way for a long time. How dare you? How dare you, Patchy? Wow. I always thought we were kind of the same. The bad luck part, at least. But you're still always so optimistic. You flaunt yourself while I just shy away. Don't you shy away. I thought you deserved better than me. Prettier words. Prettier face, maybe. Oh, Benny, I like your face. But I think you've helped me gain a little more confidence. I want to be like you. To not care what bad things could happen. Even if they could hurt people I love or make them sad. People like you. So it seems we're each other's role models. Yeah, guess we are a pretty good team. Our mission was a success after all, thanks to you. I wanted friends and now I have some. So now what I want is you. I want to protect you, Arthur. I'll make a million charms or even use my own body. I won't let any bad luck touch you. Benny, what a heart-rending speech. Such Such justitious rhetoric. Benny, I accept. I would be delighted to marry you. Oh. Whoa, hey, tears rust my armor. Trust me, I know. That doesn't matter. Today, I'm the luckiest man alive. Really, the luckiest man alive. Oh, Arthur. Benny, I can't breathe when you hold me that tight. Trust me, I know. I could have done this for Azura, but I held back. Patchy's got a gun. Gun today. Patchy has a gun. She doesn't have a sword. She has a gun. This thing is... Stop being tight on my desk again. It's funny how that goes. Patchy's having a time and making everyone's problem, and I'm proud of her. As you should be. Truly very funny. Let's see. We have Arthur, we have Benny, we have 2 paralogs that we didn't get last time. We have more than that, even. Did you want me to try Hinata and Tsubaki? Everyone thinking Hangry is the feral mod. Meanwhile, me in a corner. Kashi's casually breaking everyone today. It's spicy. Is there... I delete half the stuff in my mind because I worry about making everyone uncomfortable, to be honest. Was it Kaze and Tsubaki yesterday? Nope. I didn't do Kaze. I don't think I've gotten any of Kaze's supports except the ones that we worked on. Like, legitimately. Yeah. How about I go get a bagel and then we can discuss. Recommended yesterday. Oh! I think so? It was. You're right. I'm gonna go make a bagel. And then... we can talk about more. But yeah, Kaze and Tsubaki sounds... yeah. We can do Kaze and Tsubaki. What's going on with my phone? Okay. Turn this off. On purpose this time. That. Care. Yeah. Where's the song list? There we go. Okay, I'll be back. Did I miss Barry coming in? Was here at the beginning of stream. Like, very beginning. I missed Barry coming in? Barry! I'm sorry, Barry. I'm back. I have my bagel. Hello, friends. In case of the sillies today, I'm not reading. Oh no. Put there and delayed yesterday for some reason. Huh. Hi, friends. Thank you for the welcome backs. I will be here listening to music. And we. So. Um. About the next game we're playing. I said we're gonna play Final Fantasy 12. I struggled hard to type out back. But. What a mood. But I think I might end up playing 12 off stream. Because I really want to play Legend of Zelda. It's a Legend of Zelda game. I think I'm gonna play Wind Waker next. Thoughts? There, it's an offline MMO too. 12? It's like an offline MMO? Oh. It's good to meet. Yay, Zelda. Besides, if you like 12, you'll like Xenoblade. I'll be sure to yell about 12 to you, Patchy, because I know you love 12. Which is why I wanted to stream it. But I'm like, I'm supposed to be playing it with book club. I'm severely behind because of Fates. 12's been fun, but I'm not very far in. I'm hearing a lot of things in the 12 thread going on. Twelve was built off of 11's engine. It has the basis for the real-time engine and battle menus in 7 Remake. Ooh. Now that sounds cool. Hmm. You just don't swing, you auto attack. Oh. Haven't said all that much in book club, but sure. I lurk in spoiler chats with popcorn. Have you been watching chat or cat? Have you seen that cat's losing her mind? I got murdered by an optional bird fight repeatedly and stopped for a bit. Oh dear. It's great. I also know that she doesn't call Vaughn. She keeps calling him Venmo. Is it Garuda? Venmo is great. Venmo and PayPal. Who's PayPal? I saw her skeet. Silverwife also calls him Venmo. No, it's called Cluckatrice. Oh, I recognize that name. Benelo deserves better. The backbone of Revenant Wings. She said their Venmo, and their buddy is PayPal. I don't know what that means. I hate when your story blocked like that. I did. I'm just eating it off stream because I'm shy. I'm not good at eating in front of people. I don't know why. Understandable. 12 puts hard enemies in the overworld on purpose. Like some enemies randomly spawn with weather effects. Huh? Maybe I should play this on stream. I think I'm gonna be lost. It's been funny clicking the spoiler bars and seeing Cat lose. I just, I clicked a couple. Okay. I didn't get spoiled for anything. I just wanted to see what was going on. And I just saw all caps and I lost it. I was like, oh god, oh no. I didn't read anything. I just saw all the caps and been like, okay. Good to know. Thanks, Cat. I think Orange has had a chiller mood with certain things compared to Cat, but I'm not entirely sure. It just seems that way. It's the vibe I've been getting. Why didn't you make your order? I'm almost done with my bagel. Distracted? Eager right now. You saying bagel whilst I typed out jam for cat jam. Made me want a bagel with jam and butter. Ooh, that sounds good. How's the queue still at 56? Well, you see, as the queue keeps going, people keep adding new songs. They don't stop. Bagel has been devoured. Um. Oh, okay. So CC said bagel husband, not bagel has been. Bagel husband. Cool. Um. Make sure you have a husband. I'm sorry for you all to find out this way. It's bagel? Did I just see a Black Sorrow meme? Oh. Gration on beating your cousin's wedding. It's interesting being so early, but seeing how much 12 is in 14's DNA. Down to the character designs and art style, really. Like, Ulda is so similar to Rabanastra and Nabina. I'm excited to see how that goes. Because I remember, when I was doing A Realm Reborn. When I was doing A Realm Reborn, Patchy explaining to me, why the enemies look like the way that they did. Because I was like, some Star Wars shit and some Birth by Sleep. Like, it really reminded me of Birth by Sleep. And then Patchy was like, actually, it's supposed to be like Final Fantasy 12. And Patchy launched into an explanation as to why the characters all look like that. It was really cool. This is some Star Wars shit. Will be said a lot during 12. Even if it's off stream. We'll figure it out. I wanted to do it. I was thinking it last night. And I was like, maybe I'll just play it off stream. And I said that. But I don't know what I want to do. This is why when you guys say, hey, you should play this game next, I'm like, okay, I'll go and play that game next. Because I don't... I'm not good at picking. Dev teams swapped around a lot. So there is usually 2 teams that swap between numbered titles. Tsubaki and Kaze. I almost forgot it again. Ah, but they don't have a support. That's so sad. Do Tsubaki and Hinata have a support? They do! Because here's the thing. Patchy and Hangry. All of you, really. But especially Patchy and Hangry, because they're my mods. And are trying to be super supportive in whatever I do. Are like, just play a game that you want to play. I'm like, well, I want to play all the games. That's why I have you choose. They give me options, and I'm like, no, just tell me what to do. If you consider it, I win regardless, because I like every option. I did consider this. I said, even if I play 12 off-stream, Patchy's still winning, because I'll play 12 off-stream while I'm playing Zelda on-stream. And Patchy knows I'll be yelling about 12 to her, no matter what I do. So it doesn't matter. Or would they deny us 2 green flags getting together? I don't know. Support hell. Hi, Lauren! Hello! 2025 is the year of the Patchy. We still have 3 houses. We're gonna play 3 houses at one point. House Trails. I sure am in support hell, though. We're trying to get S supports. For children. Talking about you for a bit earlier. You like triangle strategy. I didn't beat the final boss. You got this. I believe in you. You've beat every boss before. Is he gonna start the support like this? Excellent. I'm looking perfect as usual. As per usual. Okay, cool. Hello, Sabaki. You seem awfully pleased with yourself today. Well, well. Greetings, Hinata. Yes, I certainly am. Even by my own impeccable standards, I'm looking remarkably handsome. Did the mod make him super full of himself in this support? Triangle strat spawn. Hope Square makes quadrilateral stress. It's hard to turn from my own reflection. I think I'm in love. With yourself? Okay, time to go continue the 14 addiction. Have fun. Enjoy 14. I hope you get to commit all the murder today if you're still PvPing. Also, stay safe of the fires. Thank you. We're good over here. It's just the winds are really bad. But, thank you. Know that the air quality is gonna suffer for a while there. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm so excited for you. Worried about Crimson. He's near the fires. Yeah, he got evacuated. I saw that he got evacuated. I was talking to him about it last night because we're worried about that. Because I didn't know exactly how far away from the original fire, because there's the Palisades fire, and then there's the Eaton and the Hearst fire now. I don't know if there's more, but that was the last thing I saw this morning. And so, he was fine initially from the Palisades fire because it was far enough away. And now he's being evacuated because of one of the other two fires. I told him if he needed anything that he could... I live like maybe an hour or two away from him, so... Oh no, yeah. Yeah. That's one of the things that was like, I was doing last night while I was dealing with Beauty and the Beast with my grandma. As ridiculous as that sounds. It's me being like, checking the fire stuff. And checking in with Crimson. Hopefully all works out and be okay. But right now, what's the problem is that the winds are not dying down. So they can't use air support. Like, you know, usually we're able to use like planes that go over and then drop water on top of the fire. But since it's so windy and it's so bad, they haven't been able to. I don't know if that's changed recently, but I doubt it. 40 miles per hour from what I saw. Wind's also catching more things on fire. It happens every year, but it feels like, from what I can gather, this is the worst it's been in a long time. In regards to winds and fires. Like, the Palisades fire has, like, absolutely destroyed so much of... It was over 2,000 acres last time I saw on last night, but it hadn't been updated, but it was for sure larger than that. Does it seem like it shouldn't be that way every year? It shouldn't, no, but... you know... You would think that we do more in regards to, like, the brush and stuff that we have around. Especially in LA. But... I was seeing pictures from people, like, going in on planes. Coming in from planes. And how bad it looks from, like, an aerial view. It's insane. Which, speaking of, they had to, like, divert planes down to San Diego, apparently. So you can't land like anywhere near over there. The fact that it's probably volunteer firefighters from prison systems risking it all, knowing they won't get any. Yeah. They were talking about it last night again, where it's like, there's really only so much you can do at a ground level at this point in time because of how bad the winds are and how fast it's spreading. It's scary. It's like people don't care about the environment or something. They sure don't. So the winds were like 80 miles per hour. Yes, yesterday I think that it's died down since then, but it's still bad. They even get to be proper firefighters because of the criminal records that they get out. That's insane. Yeah, like as soon as Crimson was like, oh, there's another fire and it's like right here, I was like, oh god. I'm gonna pack a go bag. Yeah, that sounds like a smart thing to do, my friend. It's gonna take a lot of rebuilding and a lot of things after this. I hope him and Kitty and her family are okay. Me too. I was like, me too. On the ground, the most they can do is help evacuate and prevent it from spreading through wiring and brush. And bush. Yeah. Yeah. And then there's just people who won't leave their homes, which is like, when they talk to the firefighters, like, we understand, you know, that you don't want to leave. We get it. But it's not safe for you or for us, for you to stay here. It's just, I'm just thinking about a lot of things because there's been a lot of talk about the way that we deal with fires here and the way that we prepare for fires and how much they don't put stock into it very much, like, often. So it sucks. Again, though, I'm far enough. I'm not close, so I'm okay. But our friend Crimson, keep him in our thoughts because Jesus Christ, it's actively affecting him. So, cream, yeah, cream. It's a crazy, crazy world out there. It feels like, oh my gosh, Cream and Kitty, both of them. And this is after California criminalized homelessness. We're talking about, sorry, Tsubaki and Hinata, to bring up politics and, like, and stuff as you talk about how you're in love with your reflection. But we were talking about this last night with my cousin, and, like, just the different things about what's recognized as important in our communities and stuff, and how much it's not the things that should be important. Really, we were talking about education. Oh, I remember what it was. Because I said something, and then my friend, my cousin was like, maybe you should go into politics. I'm like, I'm absolutely not going into politics. Are you kidding? She's like, no, I don't think I would want to go into politics either. I'm like, you'd have to figure out something to do with the education system, because we don't pour money into that at all. And then that got us talking about AI and chat GPT and where we learn our information from. It was just a fun conversation to have during family dinner. Which it doesn't sound like it's related to the fires, but is, in a way. Maybe not the AI and chat GPT stuff, but education, like just the politics stuff, is so much more connected than people realize. Why don't people care? Like, you don't give people reason to care. It's so fucked up that existing is legal. It is fucked up that existing is illegal. It's true. I need to eat before I get depressed from this combo. I'm sorry. We can move on. Sorry. It was just, yeah. I mean, AI nonsense is using so much energy that it's contributing a decent amount to climate change, which is worsening the fires, right? This is true. You've got a point. This is a very good point. Yeah, I think they said that the last time we got, like, good rain was in May. So we have really dry weather at this point. It's fine, I haven't got my tea bag. what drives me insane is that there have been numerous studies into how the education system in the US and UK GCSE system are outdated and have been proven ineffective, but because the current systems were designed by industrialists aiming to create a workforce and not capable human beings. Why fix it? It certainly feels that way. From learning what I have to teach kids as a teacher. And I'm like, this is, interesting. Looking into purchasing nuclear plants to power AI, which I talked about a bit ago. Because they want to buy 3... What? No, it's just the whole thing that's insane to me. It's not the 3 Mile Island. It's just... It's known for its partial meltdown. Why get rid of the thing that contributes so little to society when we can make something make it worse? Put more money into it. Let's do it. I think it was Microsoft was looking in. Of course it was. Meanwhile, Canada low-key threatening to cut off energy trade with the US because of the Trump tariffs and asking states to secede for healthcare. Big tech at it again. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why Canada would do something against us right now. Still for real. Considering what our idiot president said. Or a future president, I guess. He's not in the... about Canada the other day. Jeez. Was it yesterday? I don't know. I wish we would secede, but I know my state. I think what? From voting standpoints, people will really see that California as a very, like, blue state. Which it is, but a lot of the blue comes from LA. You go up further north, there's a lot of red north in Northern California. Just like New York being blue from New York City. Yeah. So, like, even around me, to be honest with you, there are people who show off certain politics that I didn't expect to see, but I've seen a lot more of it. Like, even my brother, he's like, do you know how many people come into my work wearing the hats and the t-shirts? I'm like, no. He's like, it's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous how many. Yeah, when we start it turns blue. If some of the central counties turn blue. I can't spell. Yeah. It's... I'm trying to imagine an actual state that would, like, go and actually try to secede. For healthcare. There has to be one. In a state like Vermont or Maine. I was gonna say. Okay, adios. I get T-Bell. Love y'all. Don't be too depression. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just like, the state of the world is very I can move on. I can move on from this. Bye, Henry. Be safe, friend. We'll get through the Hinata and Tsubaki supports. Yeah, let's get to supports. Sorry, didn't mean to go into like tragedy and sadness. But it's been heavy on my mind, especially with everything that's going on right now. So I turned into that. Alright, Tsubaki, why do you love your face? Are you narcissistic? Are you where is this? Narcissus. I don't know. The Greek the Greek myth. It's very fair. We're here for yeah. We're yapping about fun things. Narcissisms. There was a guy who isn't so in love with his like reflection that he stared at it like a puddle because he's like, wow, that's my face. Narcissus. There you go. Thank you. It's still funny to me that he still doesn't have a portrait in Hades too. Does he not? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Patchy. That's so funny. Huh? How can you be in love with yourself? You're the most vain person that I've ever met. How can you be so narcissistic? It's simple. Appearances are important. Perfecting one's outward image projects confidence and inner beauty. No, most beautiful man in the world rocking 81 generic NPC. You can imagine the most. Use your imagination for this character in specific. And people will always prefer someone clean and neat over a nasty slop. I suppose that's true. Do you ever put any effort into your appearance, Hinata? It isn't my first priority. I just try to make sure I'm not stinky. That simply won't do. Are you trying to cast shame on Lord Takumi? What? Besides, don't you want women to be interested in you? You won't be turning any heads without a carefully planned grooming technique. Really? Are you serious? Of course I am. What do you think people's opinions are on your look? Let me spell it out for you. Oh, hey, it's Hinata. He smells like he slept in a barn. Ew, nice bedhead. Do you ever change that filthy shirt of yours? Getting the picture yet? Was that supposed to be some kind of stupid mini-play? You're bad. You're a terrible actor. No one in town would say that to me. Or about me. What's your problem? I'm just trying to help. Perhaps you're just too simple to understand. Do the modders not like Tsubaki? I don't think he's this bad. Jeez, why are you being so rude? Listen, I admit that some of what you said makes sense. I don't want anyone to think I'm gross. A clean exterior goes a long way toward winning over other people. Being clean is more important than being cool. Maybe you're right. Okay, Tsubaki, teach me how to make myself handsome, like you. So you're interested now, eh? That didn't take long. Very well. I'll be sure to painstakingly teach you my techniques. Thanks. Seems like he's not popular. I don't think he's that bad. Which is what's funny to me. I'm like, they took the Selena support personally. Did I write his support? Oh, I didn't get his supports with toner. I should probably do that. You need to set up a morning grooming routine to look as stellar as I do. Are you ready to begin? Of course. First things first, you have to take a bath right after waking up. Then comb your hair very carefully. You should also use camellia oil. Okay. Does Bookster 24601 is water? The truth come out. It gives your hair a handsome sheen that's bound to draw compliments. Camellia oil. Sounds pretty fancy. You want to look good, don't you? Listen, that's just the beginning. Next comes clothing. It's important to only wear freshly laundered garments. Oh, and they can't have any wrinkles. Not at all? How's that even possible? Clothing naturally wrinkles. I find myself sounding more and more like Hinata. It's simple. You just have to steam and flatten everything. Afterward, let them dry. Be careful about folding each item. You see, creases can become wrinkles. You're doing too much, Tsubaki. Okay. Why so quiet, Hinata? I thought you were excited to learn. I just realized that this is all... this is impossible. Huh? What do you mean? Just what I said. This is impossible. Do you really think I can be that meticulous? Of course not. What? Then why are you even trying to teach me? Listen, thanks anyway, Tsubaki, but I think these lessons are probably pointless. Don't be so dramatic. I like helping out with these kinds of things. There's a perfect teacher right in front of you. Don't just give up and run away. It doesn't matter if you're a great teacher. Like I said, it's impossible. You're not even giving this a chance. Just stick with me. This won't seem so difficult once you get a routine down. Wait, where are you dragging me now? We're starting with step 1. You need to take a bath. Come on. What? No, I don't want to. Does Tsubaki have a better support? Anybody? Ah, there you are, Hinata. Tsubaki, I can't stand to talk about my appearance anymore. I had a feeling you might say that. I guess you just don't have the willpower. You're right, I really don't. Well, I hope you're looking forward to a lifetime of people talking down to you. Here comes that old stinkbong, Hinata. Jeez, has he ever heard of soap? Stop it with your imitations. I hate your little mini plays. Listen, it's only a matter of time before people start talking to you that way. Don't give up so easily. Let's try to cover some more basic grooming techniques. Basic stuff, huh? Let's take this one step at a time. I understand this seems overwhelming. All you have to do is change things slowly. That way, it won't feel as daunting while you get used to the new routine. Is that really true? Of course it is. For example, you could start flattening your clothing every few days. That way, you'll have plenty of outfits ready and won't have to do every... Tsubaki, why don't you just respect the fact that he doesn't want to do it? He looks fine. This is fine for him. Why is this an issue for you? Or you could try and bathe every other day. Once you get used to all these small changes, it won't bother you at all. He wants to be stinky. Let him be stinky. Well, that actually makes a lot of sense. Thanks for trying to help me, Tsubaki. It's my pleasure. Helping you isn't a total waste of my time. You really have the worst personality. I cover that with my perfectly charming exterior. I feel like I finally understand you. Hinata, that was meant to be a joke. Never mind. Let's head into town. Town? But why? We need to pick up some essential items to help maintain your looks. Mira, camellia oil. Camellia oil. There you go. Totally not the modern talking here. A comb. A in my unbiased opinion. This is just objectively how he would sound. I wrote a whole list. It's fairly extensive. I changed my mind. This is going to be way too much work. Well, look forward to being teased all the time then. Why is he so mean? They made him so mean. There he is, that old bedhead. He always looks like he just crawled out of fresh trashy. I feel like Tsubaki's nicer than this. Alright, fine. Just stop. We can go get all the stuff on your list. Only so that I can make myself look amazing one day to show you up. That'll be the day. Alright. So we're not I don't want to support Tsubaki. He really is. He's usually more self-critical. I was about to yeah. He's not he'll be like he has confidence and like his Selena support. He's like, I don't think you can beat me. But it's like he was not trying to be mean. He's just blunt and kind of an idiot. That interpretation of characters is always interesting. Truly. And even then, he, like, rolled it back, you know? But, like, his support with us is all about him being scared to be hungry in front of people. His support with Kaguro is great. Why is my grandma calling me? I like to support with Kaguro. I don't know. It just feels weird. Tsubaki? Who's Tsubaki? Tsubaki is Sakura's retainer, right? Mm-hmm. Because Hana is... Yeah, I don't know. That was the first, like... I mean, there've been some... What? Kind of... mod... Like, fan mod stuff, but... That one especially felt very, like... Oh, I think you have a personal grudge against this character for some reason. You've made him such an asshole. At least he has a certain likability. There you are, Tsubaki. Are you ready for the first challenge? We agreed to start with swordsmanship, didn't we? That's correct. And then we'll move on to horseback riding. I think modders just really disliked him or didn't like how perfect he seemed in game. Maybe it's because I know that he's supposed to be like, hey, you remember Cordelia? Haha, his daughter is Caldori, you get it? It's supposed to be like a theme kind of thing. So I feel like it's like definitely I see Cordelia in him. Gender swap Cordelia. So I'm like, oh, so he's not perfect. He's got a lot of flaws, yeah. Flaws. And even Hana is like, one of the first times I saw you, you fell off of your Pegasus. But I don't know. Strange. Maybe people didn't like Cordelia though. But she was one of the more popular characters in Awakening, no? She got her hot springs moment. Hold on. I told my grandma, let's go to breakfast on Thursday. And apparently she thought I said today. I said, no, grandma. Thursday. Anyways. Grandma was just so excited. Oh. She went and counted money for the church today. So I think that's probably it. But I thought she usually goes with the people she counts money to breakfast. And if that's the case, I don't know those people. I think she's just happy to be able to talk to someone. That's all. Because when my dad stays with her, he kind of like, it's like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Because he needs to wake up so early. And I'm just like, whatever you need to do. And she just has so many questions about so many things. And I'm like, okay. That's all. I don't think it's a specific company. It's just that she gets to talk. And I'll let her talk. Right. Each of us gets our specialties, and we'll continue until one of us slips up. Are you ready? I'm always ready. That's sweet, though. It is. I'm happy that she enjoys the time we spend together. It makes me happy. Yeah, there's a lot I could say about that, but just to put it down. Grandma's or so. It's been fun, especially this week where I've been spending I'm planning to spend the entire week with her, because usually my dad and I will go back and forth. Because Percy doesn't do well when he doesn't see me for very long. I'm like, where did you go? Yeah. Then it's down to business. On guard. Ah! It's no use. You're too good. Your skill with the sword is, dare I say, better than my own. Of course it is. Everyone thinking you're perfect is great, but it doesn't make it so. If nothing else, I won't lose to you in a swordplay contest. Okay, but somehow you won against Selena. You got me on my heels. I can only barely block your attacks. Or can I? What do you mean? An opening! Oh, ow! How'd that happen? You actually landed a winning blow on me? I can't believe it. You're definitely faster and more agile than I when it comes to the sword. You're clearly one with your blade. Then how is this possible? Simple. I've been studying you during your training for months. I observed your habits and developed tactics to counter them. Are you kidding me? I suspected a day would come where we'd face off, so I planned ahead. Whenever you alternate left, right, you follow with a downward slash. Once I knew the timing, I devised the perfect counterattack. That's cheating! Not in the least. This was a victory of brains over brawn, plain and simple. What more proof do you need that I am in fact perfect and not just boasting? You should always strategize before a battle. Going in blind is reckless. I hate to admit it, but you're right. You deserve this win. The first battle is mine. Okay. Maybe it's because he's just annoying. But still. Alright, today is all about horseback riding. Yep, it is. What's the matter, Hana? You don't look too motivated. Don't tell me you want to surrender without even taking the field. No, that's not the case. I mean, I would definitely understand if you did. When it comes to horseback riding, I'm the superior contender here. Are you ready to begin, then? That tree at the top of the hill is the goal. Whoever gets there first is the winner. Got it. Alright. Ready, set, go! Ah! Urgh. I win. Looks like we're back to square one. How could you beat me? You, the Pegasus rider. My secret is not having fallen off my horse when we first met. No matter what I did, my horse couldn't seem to catch up to yours. Did you have some elaborate plan put together in order to beat me? I didn't have any strategy. You know that I'm the last person to plan ahead in most situations. but I got the sense today that you were calmer than usual. There was this strange composure you had. Was that your secret? I guess I just wasn't concerned about whether I win or lose. In the end, we were battling over who was the best of Lady Sakura's retainers. We thought that would be best proven proven in tests of skills, right? Yes, I guess so. But when it comes to serving Lady Sakura, it's more important that we are both able to protect her, not who can do it better. This realization took a lot of the frustration I was feeling right out of me. So that's why you were acting so calm. Horses can sense the demeanor of the rider and react to that. I was so wound up and focused on winning, my anxious energy was bothering my horse. But your horse may have felt the calm rolling off of you, and thus synergized better. You deserve this win. So, it's a draw then? Should we keep competing like this? No, we have no reason to keep competing. Just like you said, the most important thing for us is to protect Lady Sakura. It's great that we push ourselves to be better, but we don't need a winner. I agree. I'm sorry, Tsubaki. We got into this fight because I was so rude. I shouldn't have injured your pride. No, I earned some of the blame as well. You're a kind person, Tsubaki. Might yet forget you fell off your horse the first time we met. Somehow I doubt you'll ever forget that. Well, I won't tell anyone at least. Let's be good friends from now on and keep defending Lady Sakura. Okay, Hana. See, he's not a bad guy. He's just like they made him outright rude to Hinata. If I didn't know any better, I'd think I was sleepy. Tsubaki, did you just say you were tired? Nah, Lady Sakura. Of course not. I said nothing of the sort. Oh, I must have misheard. I've never heard you complain before. 100%, he's a bit full of himself. But not a 90s jock. Well, I've never felt fatigue before. I doubt I would recognize it. Tsubaki, when's the last time you got some sleep? Now that I think about it. You were in that epic battle yesterday. We barely scraped by. And then, right after that, you attended the strategy meeting, didn't you? And I heard you're commanding the rear troops and organizing all of the supplies. That is all true, but as you know, for me, it's a piece of cake. I'm not doubting your skills, but please, don't run yourself into the ground, okay? That would be impossible. I know how hard you work to make it look easy. You don't have to pretend with me. Shh, Lady Sakura, don't speak another word. But, I just remembered some supplies I need to attend to. Excuse me. So, Tsubaki? Yeah, I think my thing is that I just see, Cordelia with him, and I'm just like, yeah. I love Cordy. This is terrible. Tsubaki, what are you reading there? As you so tense, you're wrinkling the pages. Lady Sakura? This is nothing. There's no use trying to hide it. The rumor will spread soon anyway. What rumor? I accidentally doubled our weapons order. See? Right here. It should say 10. Is that all? It's okay. It's better to have more weapons than not enough. Only an idiot could miss something so basic. This is devastating. My perfect record has a blot in it now. I'm finished. Tsubaki, I can think of a few slip-ups you've recovered from in the past. I keep hoping you'll forget that, incident. How could I forget your arrival at the castle? You were so splendid. Sakura and Hana take turns reminding him of the time that he fell off his horse. Hey, do you remember when he fell off your horse? He starts getting, like, big-headed, and they go, hey, do you remember when you fell off your horse? It's like, you never let me forget. He's going and he's chatting up someone, and they go, hey, do you remember when you fell off the horse? To be fair, has he tried not doing it? What do we call that type of here? then you fell off your Pegasus right in front of all of me. I returned. It was endearing. More like embarrassing. You shouldn't delight in other people's misfortunes. I'm sorry. At least I didn't like... I didn't laugh like Hana. Welcome back, Angry. Tsubaki and Hinata's support chain was really bad. Well, don't get your hopes up. I'll never repeat a mistake like that again. How's T-Bell? I haven't had yet. What did you get from T-Bell? Tsubaki, I'm sorry. A flawed soldier is worthless. I must take my leave. Excuse me. What's T-Bell done? Tsubaki, I think you misunderstood me. This just reminded me that I forgot to read what Patchy had said about the Beauty and the Beast T4T. There's so many cops, and I got paranoid. The one behind me was gonna read my plates, so I merged into the other lane ASAP. Oh? Oh, jeez. Grilled cheese burrito and chalupa. Ah! Sounds good. Tsubaki, I've been thinking about our conversation. Not this again. Lady Sakura, please, let's leave it in the past. But I'm worried about you trying to be perfect all the time. No one needs that. Please understand, I've been destined for the castle guard since my youth. That's why my parents set the bar so high. I had to be perfect at all times. Otherwise, I would embarrass myself in front of royalty. No mistakes allowed. But everyone makes mistakes. Everyone has those days. Everyone know what I'm talking about. Make it sound funny. Aaron remembered. I'm sorry. It's me every year around the time I need to get my tags. Oh. Not me. I will not be the flaw in your reputation, Lady Sakura. Huh? Your retainers are a reflection of you. I was ashamed when I fell from the saddle. But you were gracious and forgiving. You chose me as your retainer anyway. I swore then that I would never let you down again. I would be flawless. But Tsubaki, feeling sorry for you wasn't why I chose you. It wasn't? No, I chose you because I thought you were amazing. You were brave and strong. You were such a hard worker. That one little fall made you all the more charming. Really? Yes! Yes, Tsubaki! People don't like perfection. It's the imperfections that make people interesting. Well, I was about to say, watch Brooks be sorry about this. Everything I say, they take as an attack on themselves. I can't just exist. Bro, you tease her. Diane knows. I got an impression. What the hell? What happened here? What happened today? The feral torch has been passed. Like Olympic runners. I'm full of T-Bell. I'm so happy for you. See if I ever feel sorry for anything ever again. This is an understandable reaction to talk about. I can't. Here's me satisfied. So look at outcomes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, stop. Please stop torturing yourself. There's no need to try so hard. Lady Sakura, you accept me as I am. Thank you. It is an honor to be in your service. Thanks, Tsubaki. I depend on you. Bye. Alright. Is there any good support with Tsubaki then? Maybe him and Silas? Nope. Why don't you want to put him with nice people? It's like the pyramid of needs. Bottom is T-Bell. Middle is Tsubaki oiled up. Top is someone genuinely caring about me. I'm working my way up. No, bro, you're full of sass. You would not believe your eyes. Do you have an asthma support? No way you have an asthma support. They made him an asthma support? Out of everyone? How does this go? If it isn't Tsubaki. Ah, if it isn't asthma. Excuse me? I'd rather you not mimic my speech like that. Mimic your speech, please. I was just returning a friendly greeting. It sounded an awful lot like me. And haven't you heard the rumor about us? There's a rumor about us? A rumor. A rumor. We barely even know each other. This is mod support. You have a problem with mod supports? I'm saying that they made mod support for Asma and Tsubaki, but they didn't make it for any of the nice guys. The Hinata support sucked. They didn't give him a support with Kaze. And they didn't give him a support with Silas, who are very nice. I need my food. I've been so hungry. I thought you... What happened to T-Bell? Eat your burrito. Listen, please. This is a Get out of my chat! A rumor. St. Petersburg. Anyways. We barely know each other. Yes, well, that doesn't seem to matter. People are comparing us. The rumor is that we're training together. Given the reputation you've cultivated around here, I really can't abide by that. And what sort of reputation have I cultivated exactly? The reputation that you're perfect, of course. It's disgusting. No man or woman can ever truly achieve perfection. I'm offended by the very concept. Surely you feel the same way about being compared to me. On the contrary, I would think it an honor to be compared to a great mystic like you. Oh please, there's no need to force There's no need to force such compliments. Holding Diane's hand in the corner of the party and we're catching up. So here's the thing. Diane's welcoming the party. Diane didn't do anything. You started. Tsubaki, you suck up. He does. Anyways, you're simply born talented. End of story. It must be nice to be effortlessly good at everything. Actually, yes. Never mind. Not worth bringing up. See you later, Azuma. How strange. Actually, I need to find someone to put you with. Asma already has it, and I support with somebody else. I like it when we put the worst people together. Who is Niles with again? Said Niles and... Maybe you two have a support. Well, if it isn't Mr. Perfect. How are you, Tsubaki? Oh wait, you told me this. You told me to do Tsubaki and Niles. Why did I do Tsubaki and Hinata? Someone should plunge my head into a bucket of ice water, I think. I think that's what I need to do. I yap a lot. Looks, you and I can hang out while Diane and Hangry talk about Tsubaki's breed. That sounds good. How are you, Tsubaki? You yapped me, but Patchy reminded me like twice already today, and I forgot. Patchy puts up with so much shit off of me. When did it become Subaki's freedom? How are you, Subaki? Damn, he saw me. Oh, hi, Niles. I'm as splendid as ever. And dare I ask how you're doing? Terrific, terrific. Your face looks eminently punchable, as always. This is great. You talk about Claude. He'd rather. Oh boy. Aha! I'd like to see you try it. Actually, go right ahead. I bet it won't even hurt. Oh? Let's take that a step further. How about a duel to the death tonight at midnight? No, I need to get to my sleep. Unlike you, I have things to do in the morning. Very well. I'll just continue tormenting you in hundreds of minor ways. You sure do have a lot of free time, huh? Must be nice to be so useless. Don't say hi to me next time, okay? I certainly won't. I'll just silently stab you in the back. Are the mods okay? Do they not? I get the feeling that they don't like certain characters. I misread Brebo as Brebro and thought you referenced Tsubaki. Rebo. They're Fate's enjoyers. Yeah, but you think they're okay? I guess that was the wrong question to ask. I think the better question is, do they like characters? I know you're there, Niles. Yeah. So, you sense your imminent demise. You were going to literally stab me in the back, weren't you? Yes, but it's not like I didn't warn you. It wouldn't have been a lethal blow. I just wanted to see your face distorted with pain. Maybe I just haven't gotten a Nile support that is like this. But... Huh, okay. What's wrong with you? Nothing at all. What's wrong with you? Really? Nothing? I thought you had some terrible childhood or something. Yeah, some things happened, but that's all in the past. I should be asking you the same question. Did Mommy and Daddy not pay enough attention to you? Is that why you're so desperate for constant approval? I don't remember. Oh, please, surely you remember something. Childhood trauma is pretty common. I'm sure my childhood was perfect. See? That face you made right then. I just want to destroy it. That's because you're evil. Evil? Hardly. I have my flaws, I admit. But at least I'm upfront about them. Unlike you. All you care about is looking good. What happens if you fail, even once? Did you not get Niles and Bruca? I did, but... that would never happen. You see? You will fail at something eventually. It's best to be prepared. I suppose you're right. I do have a hard time letting go of the tiniest bit of control. Well, the mighty Mr. Perfect reveals a crack in the facade. Strangely, that makes me hate you less? So you'll stop trying to sneak up on me and kill me? Eh, we'll see. But why? What's your problem with him to begin with, Niles? Oh, maybe I didn't. I thought I did. I guess I didn't. I lied. This is giving out of character fanfic. It is. Which is the thing. It's a fan mod. You know, now I do genuinely believe that pegging will fix it. The last couple of fan mod supports, I felt like that. Not gonna be, not gonna lie. Let's go. There's more than one way to be knighted. Well, Baruka. Still haven't given up the assassin trade, I see. What do you want? Been visiting Nor, have we? Some wouldn't be my first choice of vacation destination. I remember the support though, but it's different strokes. You followed me? People forget, what with all the thieving and killing I do, that I'm a skilled tracker. I was behind you every step of the way, I must say. It was a very pleasant view. Now you and I both know that slum is a prime source for contracts. Did he just compliment her ass? If you're planning to kill someone, I advise you come clean to me about it right now. Strange. If you're so skilled at tracking, then you should already know my business there. Well, just admit it. You tried to follow me, but my trail went cold. That wasn't an accident. I'm not your average Mark Niles. I have a sixth sense for the street. But rest easy. I wasn't doing anything I shouldn't have been. So you can stop toying with me. Isn't this the graveyard one? They haven't been bringing their best. He has to kneel for... Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. You know, in psychoanalysis, fuck. I have to end stream. I can't believe she's analyzing the chat. That's why they call people who micromanage. It's time to stop. Ah! Cats are getting analyzed. They want dudes to get analyzed. Oh! That's a great play on words. Jesus Christ. Seems like Diane is the only one. Cycle. The word looks wrong now. I made it 3.5 hours. Also, I didn't do shit. You should go like yourself. You're all pink and I'm mush. Sorry. I didn't say all of that out loud. So once the chat's gone, no one's gonna know. But Diane said, you know, in psychoanalysis, anal fixation is actually associated with control issues. Thanks, Diane. That's interesting. Can't believe she's analyzing me in chat now. She didn't say anything about angry. Like, nothing. Something about Tsubaki. That's why they call people who micromanage everything anal retentive. Peggy Jones. Autocorrect. Why did you want to make jokes into holes? Autocorrect knows. Chat's getting analyzed. They want dudes to get analyzed. It's all coming apart. Sounds like Diane is the only one who's psychoanalyzing. Psychoanalyzing you, Hank. I come in the stream with my clown makeup already. It's just killing me that Diane didn't even mention anything about you. She was talking about Tsubaki. In no way did she reference you. She's talking about kneeling. About Tsubaki. I actually make the clown makeup more insane each time. And stop call out with oh, I'm learning a little bit too much about each other today. Saw you and that's I need an adult. Where is our trusted adult, Patchy? Except our trusted adult has also been making jokes, so it's like that meme with the dude inserting a stick into his butt. Glad we all learned something new today. Thanks, Diane. Patchy's God. Happens every time. Looks, there is that meme. We should all less about each other. This will be in the VOD. And then it will be on the internet, on YouTube, when I finish the rest of the VODs. I put up a bunch of Waking of VODs the other day. I just haven't had time to put more up. I saw you in that slum again. Still following me, And still you gave me the slip. So I'm here to admit defeat. You're too slippery for me to catch in the act. Patchy coming back in like that kid. Instead, I'll just ask you straight out. What were you doing there? Why do you care? I serve Lord Leo, so his interests are my interests. If you're doing anything that could hinder the war effort, it has to stop. I can't figure you out, Niles. What do you mean by that? You're like a different person now, next to your days as a bandit in the slums. I'm no less strange, of course. My parents abandoned me before I could learn their names or faces. I survived by working as a killer for hire. I think I changed, though, when I came here. If you really changed, why won't you tell me what you were doing back there? I won't stop dogging you until I hear it for myself. For you, the slums are a painful memory you want to put behind you. For me, there's something else. What does that mean? What do you like to know? No! Turn this stream off right now, I swear to God. Come out, Niles. I know you're there. And here I thought I finally got one over on you. I'll let you follow me this time. I'm tired of getting the 3rd degree. Is this what passes for a graveyard around here? Yes, my mother was buried here. The same mother who ditched you when you were a baby. Yes, an old associate of mine mentioned to me he knew where her gravesite was. I felt nothing at first. What use do I have for the grave of the woman who abandoned me, I thought. But when I took time to visit, I felt overwhelmed by strange emotions. So that's why you keep coming back. There's more, Niles. Mine aren't the only parents buried here. Your mother rests here as well. You never knew what became of her after she disappeared. Well, here she is. This is news to me. I won't force you, but your mother isn't far if you want to visit her. Now keep it in mind. No promises beyond that. Either way, you're in the clear. But your mother's grave. Never met the woman. I have no interest in doing it now. Yeah, I remember that support, because I think I had him and Baruka married last time. Okay, I'll leave. I'm infected with Patchy's insane. Angry, I put on my pen to say that in chat. You bested me by seconds. Fastest fingers. I think Butcher's gonna stop reading chat. I should have gone to breakfast with my grandma. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened here? Remains to be seen if being cursed is more or less effective than the blind. What's that word supposed to be? It's like a sigh. It says sigh. Because it has a little, like, asterisk. But I don't know what else it's supposed to be. Thank you for the hydrate. Who needs blinders when you have the power of focus keeping you from chat? What is that? What happened to the text? Is it ho actually? I think it's supposed to be oh, but there's a sigh. So it's like going. So it's sigh and oh. Oh. Actually, no. but it's overlapping each other for some reason. Because I think it's supposed to be a oh ho like that. But he's sighing, so he goes, oh. Bork mom. This was a perfect having a less than perfect day. It's a great command. We have a text? What is this? And this is the part of the fanfic when Niles becomes or the Apache command. Oh. Oh, yeah. So that's when Patchy and Hangry were fighting over adding Apache command. That one. Is Mr. Perfect having a less than perfect day? Oh, there we go. You saw that. Tell me, was I making a perfect sad face at least? My, you are twisted, aren't you? Tell me what's bothering you. Maybe I can help somehow. Now this is unheard of. I was showing concern for another human? You got me. Sometimes I care. No, I think I'm a bit jealous of you. Hiccups. Really? How? Because you just do what you want without caring what others think. I wish I could live like that. But I live with the weight of perfection on my shoulders. And you tire of carrying that weight. Man, Tsubaki really is sighing a lot today. Yeah, I'm a bit tired at the moment. Oh god! Okay. It's broken! She wanted... Why am I getting drowned? What happened? Someone help me read this. They keep talking over each other. This is how I feel about support, sir. Actually, very accurate. Oh, yes, it says. Aw, they get along with Issa so well. Yeah, that's probably so You're working. Oh, actually, I think I was quite close. Here, let me help you carry. Oh! Let me help you carry some of your burden. Yeah, that's definitely what he's supposed to be saying right now. Thank you, you two. You're doing so well. I went to the bathroom. I'm like, you missed out on the psychoanalyzing. I'm dead, dude. Not psychoanalyzing. I'm proud of you all. I'm glad someone else. Just like your dad. If we get to here, why don't you let me shoulder some of your burden? That's it! Thank you. You can say that chat really scraped the bottom. He's so scraped. ride. Can't wait for the level wearing this third person. I want to leave. Yes, I really start keywords. I can't stop laughing. It's really SP's bottom outfit. That's what happens when you get to. Maybe I really do think we all should know less than we should. I can't get through this. It's like the post I saw this morning when you forget the word cunt and are like, I can't. I freaking can't. I have to go. We have to keep it here. Shoulder some of your burden. Not that. No! It's not like it's something I could just hand you. Tsubaki, I'm not an idiot. You know what we could have done? Automon hates human organs because I'm talking about it's not just something I can hand you. Tsubaki, I'm not an idiot. Oh, this game has a log. Weird. Who would have thought? Angry added permitted term bend over. It's okay, Diane. Automon got me for bend over yesterday. And again today. Didn't it get you also in Hangry's chat? Don't look at the mod log. I fear I have to look at it now. On a real bender today, Automon. I'm dying, I think. Slowly. Look at, okay, so for permitted terms, we have bend over, we have to fuck it, we have hooker, dragon fuckers, sluts, thoughts, fuck shit, fuck ass, cunt, go. Oh, Patchy. Thoughts. A bunch of ways that you could spell appreciate. Her little gay. I will strangle you. Her tiny gay. Motherfucker. Cuck. Wanna beg. That's... You know what? Sperm. I have to get out of here. I'm gonna leave. Who lets me talk? If I ever get a sword, my first order of business will be bend over on a mod. A knee bender, you might say, if she says, I'm crying. Your sword is just a yaoi paddle. Which would be a shame if someone got knighted. None of these words are in the Bible. Imagine if we did a D&D campaign with a smut cleric, and instead of a holy book, it's just their AO3 bookmarks, and they grow more powerful as they accrue attacks and workouts. The Wednesday energy today sure is. Patchy, you just remind me of the best objection I've ever seen. Delivering hurt, no comfort, so there. Ah! We're doing so well. I broke Hannah's stream with it once. Oh my god, wait, I think I remember what you're talking about. Were we? Were we really? People got married? Polymorph, spell out. Spell, but it's their T14 attack. I think the supports are getting to us all. I think we've been here for too long. Hiccups. Tsubaki, I'm not an idiot. Just pretend. Take a big chunk of your worries and place them in my hands. Right here. I don't see how this could possibly help. But it can't hurt, can it? Give it a try. Very well, here you go. Well, I actually feel lighter somehow. You're welcome. I just have one question. What are you going to do with my worries? No, don't worry about that. I'll put them to good use. Bookster, we crave plot. I crave plot too! Healing word. Fix it, right? Well, we have Parallax coming up. 2 new kids too. The hand-holding is spiraling out of control. I think I'm gonna put Niles with Tsubaki. Not that their supports were super great or anything, but they were definitely better than Hinata's. And I really want to get out of here. They're being possessed by demons. At this point, we just gotta throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Cthulhu in their heads, telling them to. We have Korin, Hayato, Silas, Hinata, and Kaze left. Korin gathering the troops, pointing at random units and going, "You bang child down!" Okay, I'm completely fine and normal. Yes, perfect as always. Oh, Pegasus Stone. Pegasus Stone, you say? Must be the pinnacle of perfection. Ah! Or not. Must be a particularly imperfect day if you couldn't detect me like normal. Fortunately for you, I was feeling merciful. Niles, that's just who I wanted to see. Really had to be him, of all people? Sure sounds like it. Have any more worries for your old friend Niles here? It would be my pleasure to take them off your hands. That's kind of you, but I decline your offer. Oh, pray tell, why not? Does Mr. Perfect have a little dirty little secret? With the AR code, it's like, no kiss. I'm completely fine and normal. Uh-huh, yeah. No, My, what face you're making. Very convincing. I totally believe you. And you should. Oh, come now. Don't even try to act unflappable now. Chai's taking a toll on me. Anyways, you're bright red. Kill me. It's good look on you. It matches your hair. Hey, stop teasing me like that. Perhaps I will. If you let me lend you an ear. Care to share? Come now. Can't be that hard, can it? No. Alright, fine. What do I have to lose anyway? Not that I've made sense of it myself yet. You! You're about the most irritating pest I know. All you seem to be good for is getting under everyone's skin. You're vulgar, twisted, conniving, and you're vindictive for no reason. Hell, you were going to stab me in the back. It's just so irritating. But by far the most infuriating thing is that you see right through me. Even when I'm trying my damnedest to be perfect. That for some baffling reason you hate me less for it. And I hate that. It makes me feel like this effort to be perfect is futile. It is. Your virginity, Miss Bucky, you have... I want to get the plot so bad. And I hate that you're right. Completely right. I hate that you are so unabashedly you when I'm so afraid to be. And most of all, I hate how inexplicably I grew to admire all of your aspects, twisted or otherwise. And so, those are just a few of the reasons why I hate you. So yeah. Tsubaki, you do realize what you're saying. Yes? Did I despise you? Wait, this isn't main plot. Really? That's not what I heard. Sure sounded like the opposite, albeit in a very roundabout way. Let me guess one more reason why you hate me. You hate how you can't stop staring at me when you think I'm not looking. I am looking. You're very obvious. That's not... No, really. Why don't you just stab me now? It'd be better for both of us. Main plot makes slightly more relaxed. Well, that would be real fun. I like to see you flustered. It's cute. If it makes you feel any better, the feeling is mutual. You're absolutely insufferable. I wanted to dismantle that perfect act in any way I could, and I'm glad I did. Frankly, I thought you would be vile under your facade, but you aren't, surprisingly. Don't get me wrong, I still find you insufferable. But I also find you quite charming. This is horrible. In fact, I find that your flaws add to your charm. I usually prod and tease to bring out the worst in people. What I bring out in you, I like, flaws and all. Hey, I'm not insufferable. But hearing that actually makes me pretty happy. Niles, how did we end up like this? What is this? Where are we? I'm Tsubaki. Yeah, he is Tsubaki, that's right. Huh? Shut up, pretty boy. What in the... A kiss? Great. That was so stupid. What is this game? What is this mod? Tsubaki, there's beauty in imperfections. You're perfect the way you are. Well, what are we? Forced into passion. I didn't know what else to do. I don't know. I'm tired. No one else tired. Imagine finding out someone isn't completely vile at heart and being like, well, guess that means we have to get married. We're gonna have a few mistakes. This is a mistake. We're gonna have to live with this mistake, though. Quite well in shutting you up, We don't need a name for what we are. It should suffice to say that we just are. Does that work? It does. Under one condition. And what would that be? Jesus Christ. I would quite like it if you remember kids from me again. Tsubaki, what could you say no to that? I don't think the modders knew what to do with Niles and Tsubaki at all. They just were like, these two kind of suck, let's put them together. Ah, well, Nina and Caldori are about to go through. At least they have each other. I can't do this anymore. Dads are fighting again. Oh wait, no, they're making up. Wait, they're backstabbing. Different stuff. I'm done. I'm done. We're done. No more. I can't do this. I'm so serious. What the hell? I'm rushing her. I'm losing my mind. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. This is why I'm not allowed to be feral. Balance is so cool. We're in unknown territory. Streamer's mind is gone. Mods are being insane in chat. Chat is not helping at all. Well, help me. Help me. You pick. We still haven't gotten Court hitched either because it's always the time. Fucking dumbass. You don't talk to your pillows. I'm like freaking losing it. This is just like in Final Fantasy X when Sin and Everray set Buster down the chair. No, it's Pua! Pua from Moana. It's a pillow pet. My cousin got it. Danny, hi Danny. We're being gay and unhinged. I think you can't do it. I mean accurate. I just think Well, I don't know about that. I wouldn't say more. I looked away to do a dungeon. Is everything alright? No. Yeah, normal things. We had one good support today, and that was Selena and Jacob. That was a good support. I can't even tell if you guys can hear me. Or how low it is in comparison to everything else. Where is... I can hear you? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Effie and Azura were adorable. Oh, that's true. It was good. We just kept interrupting it. I can hear you better than the dogs when they bark. Who else needs to get married? I think I'll live down here. That's okay. Silas needs to get married. Maybe I'll just marry Silas. Does Silas have a support cause? Oh, hey! That's cool. Is it bad time? I'm not even saying the rest of that. We're locked in. Oh. Is that Kaze? Look out! It's a faceless! Or rather, we're... Oh, Lord have mercy. Get down! Ah! Keep your eyes open, Kaze. You were wide open for an ambush. I'm sorry, Silas. I was inexcusably careless. Maybe the real stuff was... Okay. Ow! On stream? No. Consequence is not... Also, there's a siege support bad vision. You're... Do you even stretch, bro? Thank you, Silver. We're gonna stretch. We're gonna get up. We're I gotta think about the hydrate, thank you. We gotta do a do-over. Of what? What is happening? A do-over of what? It's over. There's no doing over. Niles and Tsubaki are married now. Cat doesn't make sure you stretch. Maybe what is going on with you all? What happened?
You know this new rule means you can't fuck sheep, right, Ilf?
That's not true, is it?
Cheer 120, do you even hex strap, bro?
Thank you for the bit. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna stream from down on the floor. I hope you all understand. I'm gonna just be down here. Ow. You can hear me, so it doesn't really matter. There you go. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Just be on guard next time. Oh my god! I'm done. I can't wait for game champion breaking tomorrow. And she goes, so how is that computer thing your friends watching you play games? And then oh. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Just be on guard next time. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you're okay. Take care, Kaze. Silas, please wait. With helicopters around. I've seen some shit, Grandma. My throat hurts from laughing. Books won't survive 3 houses. I think I'll be fine. The problem here is that it immediately started happening as soon as I opened stream, and I didn't know what was going on. We've been like this for 4 hours. Weird, I thought I heard him tell me to wait, and I guess he left. Silas. Oh! Where the devil did you come from? Sorry if I scared you. That wasn't my intention. I am a fairly lowly ninja, and not yet mindful of the noise I do or do not make. What? What? What, Kaze? Right. So what did you need? Something occurred to me. You saved my life, and I thought I should do something to repay you. I'm just imagining someone coming in and being like, I can hear streamer, but where is streamer? You will all have to explain this to them. Actually, I don't know if you heard me say thank you for the bits. But thank you. Even though... Kaze is just shit at his job. Can't see, can't sneak around. Can't even support the A. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. I did what anyone would have done in those circumstances. Can't settle for that. I'll do anything you like. Simply name it. Anything I like. You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Listen, I'm fine the way things are. Your thanks are all I need. Silas. You're welcome for trauma bonding. Ah, now that's a tasty apple. Ripened to perfection, brimming with juice. Jeez, I need to go. The game's not helping. Just the way I like it. Kill me. Huh? That's weird. I'm positive I only packed one apple today. So why am I seeing double? My apologies. I thought this was what you wanted. Kaze, when the blazes did you get here? Though I am but a lowly ninja, I am trained to move swiftly inside. What the heck is going on? You appeared to enjoy apples, so I brought you another one. So that's it? Thanks? I guess? Wait, are you still trying to pay me back for that faceless thing? Yes. And I'm afraid, however juicy an apple I find for you, for fuck's sake. When weighed against the life, will always be lacking. My debt has yet to be repaid. No, except it has. I'm telling you that you're free. I release you. You're fine. If only it were that simple. Take care, Silas. You're starting to sound like Caden. Suit yourself. This is some mighty fine soup, and surprisingly filling. I've barely made a dent in the bowl, and I already feel like I've eaten a full meal. I gotta get the recipe for this stuff. Oh no. No soup is this filling. Kaze! How did you detect me? Are you kidding me? You've been secretly filling my bowl this whole time? How? This is... Kaze, the universe wanted me dead. Now you have to find out why. This is not an orange. My sincere apologies. I meant well. I can't believe this. Please believe me when I say I don't need anything more from you. It's okay, really. You're starting to creep me out. Oh dear. You can come out, Kaze. I know you were there. Well spotted. I knew it. Why can't you let the matter drop? We're even. People are starting to notice what's going on, you know? They think I'm being haunted. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for it to become a problem. I'm not mad. I know what you're trying to do, and I appreciate it. I hate feeling like I owe people too. I'd give anything to spare a debt, even my life. So I kind of know where you're coming from on this. I had no idea. Silas, get down. Huh? Ah! Ah! Were you hurt? Faceless? Here? That was close. Thanks, Kaze. Save me this time. Don't mention it. I'm only glad that it didn't get to you. You certainly repaid the favor now. Actually, I might owe you. I'm glad to hear that. Although I feel a bit empty, knowing I have nothing left to repay you for. Well, if that's your only problem, why don't we get together without all this favor business dragging us down? Something tells me it'll be freeing for both of us. Do you mean that? One thing though, wear heavier boots when you do. It gives me the willies when you creep up behind me like a ghost. Understand, I'll try and give you more warning from now on. Good, do that and you're alright in my book. Well, that's not the support that I thought I was getting. Okay, what did the IN say? Cassie, I'm afraid no matter how juicy the apple I find for you, it will never be enough. Silas, I know one thing juicier than all those apples, and it's right in front of me. I'm dead. Oh, Kaze gives you what, Silas? I think it's time to stop. I can't get much further than the floor. I'm literally sitting on the floor. One child paralog intro for the road. We got Benny and Arthur's kids now. You want me to see their kids, Patchy? Or one of them? It may help motivate for Friday. I'm honestly so unmotivated for the rest of these supports. I'm not even going to lie to you. Because both are great. I'm just so ready to move on. I realized that this was self-inflicted. But, do we need a silly game Friday? No. I just need to stop complaining, because this is I'm only this way because it's my fault. I'm sure future streams can't possibly yield worse conversations. Do a break game, or Tomodachi. No, it's fine. We're fine. Percy! Am I going... Who am I going to? Where is... Okay, there's Niles. This is Arthur's kid. Where's Benny? Ignatius. Am I going to Percy or Ignatius? You'll like Percy? Okay. Great heroism. Percy, frustrated that his father, Arthur, doesn't visit often, tricks mercenaries into attacking Arthur after convincing them he's a bandit leader. Huh?
Here, Ace!
Wow, he's a baby wrestler. Here, Ace, come to Percy. Come on, come to Percy. Good Oh, it's dragon. Good dragon, you're my only real friend. Especially since Pop never visits. What, Ace? Trying to make me feel better?
Golly, thanks a bunch!
You always know just what to roar. You're the best buddy ever. With you as my sidekicks, nothing's gonna get me down. The luchador. Fantastic parent-child relations in this game. Simply fascinating. Scary. This would be Jerome. Before the world attacked him personally. Golly, thanks a bunch. Mask relies on his dragon. Wow, so if only Jerome were happy. I'm done obeying Pop's dumb rules, which includes staying here in my deep realm. Let's get out of here, Ace. He must be around here somewhere. Percy! Hello, Percy! Oh, my son, my offspring. Oh, sidekick, not yet old enough to kick at my side. Why would you leave our most secret of lairs in your deep realm? Ugh. Dragon Dome, whizzing past my heroic brow? A close call. Where'd it come from?
Percy!
Where have you been? I've been worried sick. Leaving the secret lair. Clearly you must have gotten lost. No need to worry. I'll have you back at home in a flash. Must say, it's nice to see you, son. It's been a while. I hardly recognize you.
Hmm?
What's eating you, Percy? Come on, out with it. I hate you, Pops.
Huh?
All your talk about justice. How just is it never to visit me? You're a villain. You're my worst enemy. You're my arch nemesis. Ah!
Never fear!
Pops is here. Yeesh, what's gotten into him? Arch nemesis. Ahoy there, friend.
Ha!
Ha, friend? Oh no, friend. Some jerk who makes kids cry their eyes out.
Ha ha!
You've fallen into the covered pit of misconception, stranger. Here, I'll help you out before you're gored upon the spikes of wrong-headedness. That was no kid. That was my son. Who is a kid. My spawn. What? Fruit of my loins. With a call him out.
What?
The way he ran off crying? No way. Who are you really, villain?
Evil has met its match!
I am Arthur. What? No, you're not. I recognize you. You're Gazak.
No!
Your ears must be clogged, friend. Listen up. As I just said,
Evil has met its match!
I am Arthur. You can't fool me, Gazak. I'd recognize that chin anywhere. It's got bandit written all over it.
Well...
I assure you that my chin is not the graffiti wall of evil. Here, fellow, when my son comes back. He'll clear this matter up.
Evildoer?
Return to whatever dark hole of naughtiness you crawled out of. I think that mercenary has you pegged. You are Gazak. Percy!
Charge!
I found Gazak! Time for this bandit to come to justice.
Ah!
What? You must be joking. He's doing fern face. Has him what? Has him... Wow, that really spiraled out of control. We better get in there and back Arthur up, I guess. Where is the boy? So what do you think of the child? He's cool. I don't see him anywhere. I'm dying a little inside. Oh! I have to defeat my child? I've been trying to make quick 2-minute figure drawings for the past 2 hours, and only made 7. It's going swimmingly. We can check Ignatius.
Is there a plan?
Upgrade? Oh. I don't care about them. Oh, I forgot to read it. It's fine. We'll have to read it on Friday.
Phew.
Cause I'm not gonna do this today. Yeah. My brain is dead. It's actually mush. Hi, Libra. Does look like Libra. I've been marching along for what seems forever and a day. It's not much farther until I reach Noor. I hope Father is glad to see me. But the closer I get, the more enemies I see. Is trouble everywhere here? I hope I'm able to reach him. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just need to keep telling myself that I'm not a child anymore.
Help! Help me!
What's wrong?
You look as if devils had blah 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 blah. Look as if devils have been at your back. Worse, far worse. Devils we could fight. Our village is about to be invaded by enemies that go unseen. Invisible enemies. No, what will you do? I mean, what can I do? I am Ignatius, son of Benny, one of Nor's most formidable knights. You can have confidence in me. It doesn't seem like you have very much confidence in yourself. Come on, look her in the eyes. You're a knight, damn it.
All right.
You two run past. I'll stand my ground here and fight them off. I swear that I won't let them inside. But summon more help if you can.
What?
But they'll be here soon. By the time we find help, you'll be dead.
No.
I'll be right here fighting. But go now. Yes, of course.
Stay calm.
Stay calm. Deep breath. Now another. I'll be fine. I've got my silly little charm after all. That's always kept me safe. Aww, Benny. Best present Father ever gave me. You, burly fellow. We need your help. Our village is about to be attacked. Some brave soul is standing guard alone to fight them off. He may be a knight, and he's got the courage of 10 men, but he'll be a goner. And then our village will be wide open to those fiends. What's that? Who was he? We don't know. He said his name was Ignatius. I think he was scared, but he didn't want to show it.
Ignatius?
Yes.
Said he was some son of someone funny? Denny? Penny? Some knight of Nor. No doubt it's him. What's he doing, putting himself at risk? He should have run too. I'm coming, son. Oh yes, and with the vengeance of 10,000 men. What does this map look like? Oh my god, we're all on... Here. I have to go all the way... Oh no! I know they were tossed in the baby dimension, but like, how old are these kids supposed to be when they leave said dimension? Great question. Some seem late teens and some seem preteen. Mixed bag. It varies between kid. Usually between 12 and 19. Plenty, Denny, Penny. Zoom. They're cool. I like them.
Pleased to be of service.
Benny's son Ignatius is defending a village under attack by monsters. When Benny hears this, he rushes to his side and discovers his son fighting bravely in combat. Oh, I guess it wasn't that important. I don't think I've seen Keaton's daughter either. Sets out for the gate to a deep realm in order to meet with his daughter, Valoria. Upon reaching the forest along the way, however, his group is set upon. Wait, did we marry all the men? Did they all? No! No, they did not. That was the goal for today. I would still like to meet that goal, but I'm being driven insane. We have Korin, Hayato, Silas, and Kaze. And Hinata. Silas and Korin. I was going to say Silas and Korin, to be honest. I don't know. I think Silas and Korin is fine. It's the rest of them that I'm like, I don't know what to do with you. Making all these dolls smooch is a lot of work. There's too many of them. Even with cheating. We've been here all week. Hayato and Mozu or Sakura and Elise? Yeah, one of those three. Silas Kaze, Hinata, Hayato, Korin can be gay now, remember. Yeah, but it still feels bad throwing random people together. Like, we did Niles and Tsubaki, and I was like... I forgot, we're female Korin. We are. Sir, who do you want to marry? Korin? I don't care. I think Silas is a fine shot for Korin. We lost Scarlet, and it's been Joe for since. Looks doesn't have fates. I have a fates going. I don't. I don't. I'm being driven insane by the fates characters. I don't have a Scrungle. And Azura got Sweet Home Alabama. Did they even address it in the S support for her? Like, even though we're cousins. No! They're half siblings, huh? Even though we're half siblings. Yeah, we can get marry Azura. Me, Patchy. Oh no. Oh. No, it felt weird before that, and then it got confirmation. I was just gonna do it because it was there already, but then you're like, let's not do it this route at all. Oh, okay, good. Sounds good. Let's see. We have me. Like, there's characters that I like. I just don't have... Just don't... I don't know. We went to the kids. And then... Who did I have with Hayato? I think I put Hayato with Sakura last time anyways. None of them really strike me as dateable either. They all have their own problems. Like, cool to hang out with, but not in the romantic sense. Exactly. You're always but jeez. Oh yeah, that sounds not weird at all. Even sketchier in this game. It really is. It's just so weird. You two have a support? Why doesn't Kaze have support with everybody? Do you have a support with Hana? I think I put you two. Did I put Hana and Hinata together last time? It's not easy being green. I think I'll... Oh. Hi, Hayato. Hello, Princess Elise. Did you need something from me? Nothing special. I just wanted to invite you to play with me. I want to play with you. Yeah, you know, games like tag, hide and seek, or making flower crowns. Come on, I promise it'll be fun. I know what playing is. Why would you invite me? Well, there's hardly any kids our age in this army, you know. Well, despite my age, I'm already a grown man. And adults don't play, so go choose somebody else. That was weird. What's wrong with him? Adults don't play? 505 plays with me all the time. Oh well, I'm going to invite Sakura instead. Maybe you and Sakura can just grow up and have fun together. I'm gonna invite Sakura instead. Feel dead inside. Where's the other kid? Does Hinata and Hayato have a mod support? Did you have a support with Tsubaki? No. Makes sense. Random supports. Come on, mod, work with us. Where's Marzu? What am I going to do? Marzu, is something bothering you? Alright, so I didn't see you there. It's on your mind. You don't have to hold back. Feel free to tell me anything. You know that I've helped a handful of people with my charms, right? Perhaps I can give you some advice. Is that right? Would you mind talking for a minute or two? You see, I have a problem. I get a little nervous when we march out to fight. That seems perfectly normal. Having butterflies in your tummy before a battle isn't all that rare. I feel like I'm worthless in a fight. It's hard not to be scared in the face of violence. If my emotions get the best of me, I can't do any good on the battlefield. I understand. Have you ever felt like that before, Hayato? I've never had a problem with nerves. I always steel myself before a big fight. So I can't relate personally. That's really something. I wish I could be as courageous as you are. Maybe I could help you overcome your fear with one of my charms? I remember some of this. I must steel myself. Is that possible? I would really appreciate it if you did. It's no problem. Right here. I'll go and grab my supplies. Okay, thanks, Hayato. Where's Mozu? Hey, Mozu, do you have a moment to talk? I sure do. Say, does this have anything to do with that charm of yours? I'd like to quit worrying so much if I could. Of course, I prepared a special charm just for you. Before your next battle, breathe deeply and put this charm in your pocket. You'll be able to face any fight without a single concern. I don't know what's going on. I had no idea that charms could be that simple and convenient. But still, something wrong? I always breathe deeply on the battlefield. Are you just trying to give me some peace of mind or something? Mozu, don't mock my all-powerful charms. Magic is no joke, you know. What? No, of course not. That's not what I meant at all. The charms aren't effective if you don't truly believe in their power, understand? Yeah, I get it. I do believe in your power. I'll be sure to use it next time. Wonderful. I know that it will help you immensely. Just trust me. Of course, you're right. I'll let you know how it goes. Thanks, Hayato. No problem, Mozu. Hayato, hey, Hayato! Did you need something, Mozu? Remember when you made me that charm the other day? Well, it worked better than I could ever have imagined. You know who would probably be friends is him and Benny. Friends. They make charms together. And then give it to their friends. To the army. Well, it worked better than I could have ever imagined. Is that right? How do you believe in the strength of my powers? I should never have doubted you. I didn't feel anxious at all, even in the thick of battle, and it's all thanks to this charm. You know, I've long supported the Wind Tribe with similar charms. But like I said, the effectiveness is entirely based on the belief of the user. Since you trusted in its power, it had a tremendous effect while you fought. I suppose you're right. You're strong, Mozu. You're so quiet all of a sudden. Hayato, can we utilize the power of your charms again? Oh, what do you need? Would it be possible for you to make a whole bunch of charms? Huh? What do you mean? I bet if we sold a bunch of them, the army would net a nice profit, and then nobody would be anxious during the march into battle. I'm afraid I could never allow that. Like I told you, the charms are dependent on the belief of the user. If they were mass-produced, the effects would be utterly non-existent. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. Never mind. I guess my question's answered. I guess you did make this just for me. There's no point in trying to turn this into a business, I suppose. Just try to be grateful with what you have. Of course, you're right. Thanks, Hayato. Whee! Hayato! Hello! I know you're around here somewhere. Hayato! I'm in here. You can come in if you stop shouting. Not her again. So this is where you've been hiding. Oh, Hayato. Lady Elise, what brings you here? At first I was going to ask you to play with me again, but then I remembered how angry you were last time I asked. So, I just came to see what you're doing. I'm sorry I shouted that way last time we met. That kind of behavior is beneath me, especially towards the princess. No problem, and I'm sorry I said the wrong thing. Anyway, what's the thing that you're holding? It's a charm. It isn't quite finished yet. Oh, what does it do? Is it for luck in battle? This one is for a nearby town. Their village elder asked me to make one to aid this year's harvest. Wow, that's so cool. And does it actually work? Of course it does. As long as they pray and truly believe in it, their next harvest will be overflowing. Wow. So this is the kind of thing you do in your free time. Pretty much. It's a central part of being a fully fledged member of the Twin Wind Tribe. So everyone in the Wind Tribe does this stuff? All the adults do, and especially the Onmyoji? Onmyoji? Onmyoji. Yeah. They're strongest diviners of our tribe. Your people sound so nice. Our village is isolated in the mountains, so we don't see many visitors. But whenever someone asks us for help, like bye, we do what we can. If you're that interested, I can teach you how to make one. Really? Then I accept your offer. You're a pretty cool grown-up, Hayato. Wait, you think of me as a man? That's what you want, right? At least that was what I understood from our last conversation. Yes! Yes, it is! Thank you so much, Princess Elise. You're welcome. By the way, just Elise is fine. Now you write the prayer here. Okay. Making charms isn't as hard as it looks. It gets easier with each one that you make. Just make sure the blessings are simple enough that they're easy to pray to. Right, so not like, don't let bugs get into the tomatoes, but let these crops grow big and tasty. Yeah, and then draw these characters. Crops grow strong. Awesome! Thank you so much for teaching me all this stuff, Hayato. You're welcome. It's been fun. You're actually cool when you aren't angry. You thought I wasn't? Well, when you said you were a grown-up, I assumed you were boring. Hey, being a grown-up isn't boring. It isn't? I mean, adults like you don't have time to do things that you like, or even to spend time with the people they love. What makes you say that? Well, that's what my siblings are like. Ow! You're supposed to be accepted with... They're always busy with work, but they look so sad and tired. This was a mistake. I know they're trying to help Nor and make the war stop, but I miss them. I can understand that. Why don't you ask them to let you help? That way you can spend more time with them and lighten their load. I tried like 1,000,000 times. But they always say, enjoy being a kid, and you don't have to worry about this. And that's one of the reasons why I decided to act like a man. Now, our chieftain respects me and lets me help our tribe. Wait, does that mean that you were like me? Yeah, that's why I got angry when you called me a kid. No, I get it now. But don't you sometimes feel like you want to stop worrying and just relax? Yeah, a lot of times actually, especially since coming here. But that's part of being an adult too. You're lucky to have me as a friend. Huh? Keep your schedule open, Hayato, and be prepared to be a kid again just for a day. You really don't have to. No, I insist. We're friends, and friends help each other relax. Besides, you don't want me to try to worry. You don't want me to worry about you like I do my siblings, right? I guess not. Alright, you let me know and I'll try acting like a kid again. Just for a little while. Awesome! This is gonna be great. Alright, I gotta go make plans. See ya! It's actually pretty grown up for someone who still wants to be a kid. Maybe this won't be so bad. I remember his supports with Sakura. They were about the candy and liking sweets. So I think it's funny that both of the girls have this support with him where it's like, hey Hayato, you know you're a kid, right? Like, of course you have responsibilities and act like an adult, but you do realize that you are allowed to relax. Opposite vibes. I like that. It's okay to be a kid. It is! I say, as I play video games on the internet. Oh god. I'm thinking of Elisa's, Hayato's kid's mom. That'd be insane. You are allowed. Raja. That'd be pretty funny though. Even I'm still allowed to play video games. As you should. I think like even at the beginning of the support, she went, but Corin plays with me all the time. Like, yeah. I wonder where the disconnect comes from and believing finding fun in things is inherently something to be done by children. I think, well, I don't know. It's a good question though. Because being mature equals being serious, I think. That's part of it. I definitely think that's what we're trying to say here. But in like the real world where even still, I mean, like, you have to grow up and you have to do things and worry about this kind of thing and whatever. It's like, it's more than just being serious. It's more like, it's like, because fun and whimsy aren't productive. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Fachi. Exactly what I was about to say. Being fun isn't, or having fun isn't profitable. In fact, usually it has, you dive into, your savings, your money and stuff. But I remember being a kid and looking up to people who were able to embrace silliness and have fun, and like way more than the ones that looked at everything seriously. I was pretty much, yeah, Robin Williams, yeah, Robin Williams, I always looked up to my aunt because she was always like so herself all the time. That meant having fun in the way that she has fun and doing the things that she wants to do. Whatever that is. I feel like this stream has been a wave. It's not the kids who have that outlook, it's the adults, and some kids internalize it. Yeah, like, in the case for Fire Emblem here, it's like, I feel like we progress with every stream. Well, stream isn't straight, and by God, wait, Diane, you're the token straight. I said I, the token straight. Becoming one person. We're becoming one person in this chat. Almonds, always almond. The echo chamber is so cozy. Anyways, I think I'm gonna support Hayato and Elise. And then I'll support Corrin and Silas, because I do like those supports. And then I have to just worry about Kaze and Hinata. Hinata and Oboro. Isn't that who I put together last time? No, I put Kaze and Oboro last time. For Birthright. Kaze and anyone. I think Hangry's ready for us to move on as well. It's so funny. We're all dying here. I put us here. I put us in purgatory. And somehow you keep going in here. You keep coming here. You willingly come into purgatory. Do you realize that? This is our boulder. This is why we need no plot game next. Oh, I support purgatory ain't that bad. That empty. No thinking. Are you saying we need Zelda? Zelda has plot? No, Katamari. Katamari. But who doesn't love Boldy? I have to agree. I gotta go. Bye. Roll and music. I don't know anything about. We watched the Katamari trailer and I don't know what's going on in it. I have to. I don't think it's so much plot. I think the thing that's killing me right now is just us having to read over and over again, not getting anything done. That's it. I have to. The best actor. We just weave this last bit around here and ta-da! A blue. Aww, a beautiful flower crown. This is actually pretty relaxing. Thank you for teaching me, Elise. You're welcome. Been wanting to teach you since the first time we did Kid Day. But then I started to remember all the other fun stuff we could do together. The other activities were great too. I especially love that tag game. I'm so glad that you're having fun. That was the whole point of all this. Kid Day! At first, I wasn't so sure about these days. Now I look forward to them. They help me get my mind out of the war and my worries. I'm so happy to hear that. I know that this war and being a grown-up are both tiring, but if you take some time to yourself, you can feel better in no time. You're right. I see now how wanting to grow up quickly took a toll on me. I felt like I couldn't ask for help, or take time out, or just play. Some duties are unavoidable, but even people like father or your siblings find ways of playing in their own ways. Yep, Leo loves reading and chess, and Camilla sews or goes to the hot springs. Viva and Xander work way too hard, but even they take walks or spend time with people they love. Father does the same thing, taking long walks around the village to relax and think. Thank you for helping me with this, Elise. No problem. I'm always here if you need a break from grown-up work. Hayato? Yes? Why did you start blushing when I said that? Stop. I'm not blushing. R2, you're as red as a tomato. Oh, okay. Prepare yourself, because I'm going to say it. Say what? Elise, I love you. What? I realized I'd fallen for you when we talked about people calling us kids. And these kids' days made me love you even more. You're really grown up, in your own way, even more than me. Hey, why are you laughing at me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of you. I'm just so happy. I love you too, Hayato. Child. I need to stop watching stream while eating or having tea. I almost choked at least 3 times. We're going to kill Diane! Let's not do that. I can't wait for Elise's daughter to be the most psychotic blonde emo. You do? Yeah, I think I started to feel this way on that day too. I wanted to take you to these activities just to help you relax, but in my heart, I knew that there was another reason I wanted to spend time with you. I can't believe it. You actually love me back. Then please accept this. A ring? Yeah. It belonged to my parents before they died. Chieftain Fuga gave it to me for when... Gave it to... Oh my god. Chieftain Fuga... Where did Gabe come from? Gabe's not even in this. Chieftain Fuga kept it for me when he adopted me. I never imagined I'd part with it, but now... Diane simply has a skill issue. I eat 2 meals during stream. Angry, you are one of the choking artists. Okay, I won't laugh at your jokes anymore. We were doing so well for like an hour. How did I make you so easily? There's no one else I'd rather wear it. It's beautiful, Hayato. I promise I'll take extra good care of it. And I'll take extra good care of you. Hey, that's my line. Yay! Cuties. I didn't do anything. Pachi is sexualizing me. You sexualized my joke. Yeah, you did that. Pachi said, hey, great, you are one of the choking hazards. As in, you are the one who makes Diane laugh while she's eating. And then you said, whoa there. How else am I supposed to take it? Choking hazard with funny. Oh my god! Oh, my surprise! Designated fucker. Strike it down. This whole interaction is very angry coded. Why are we surprised? I was turning my gun in. I'm just surprised that this has happened to you twice today. Apache missed the first time. But the cycle innate analysis. Anyways, let's go I support Silas because he's cool. I feel like my presence makes Hangry worse. You're fine. Dodged a bullet with Feral. Wow, Feral. No, I'm just like this. It's true. He is just like this. You missed worse earlier. I thoroughly cursed things earlier, Danny. Don't worry. He's just like we all agree that he's just like this. Good. Henry agrees, he's just like this. Oh my. Couldn't tell you. You choose to be here every day. I really am just designated jester. Like on this earth or in space and time. I've seen this. For free even. You're gonna hand in the gun. Don't forget the gun. Wow. Yeah, I like Silas. He's like, I remember all the places you wanted to go, and I'm gonna take you there. And I was like, wow, you're really gay. Because I was male corn at the time. Putting it mildly, I suppose the feelings of one noble boy weren't priority. Next to the young princess, I'd have done the same thing in their shoes. You have a big heart, Silas. I feel my offense in forgetting about you is worse than that. I'm actually relieved by what we learned. What? Why? You cried every day because you weren't allowed to see me, right? Doesn't that prove I really was your closest friend? You should know that I have no regrets about taking you outside those walls. Yeah. Pick up the role. Silas so wanted to be with male Corin. I fear it's already fused to my body at this point. My condolences to Milo. She's gonna have all the jokesters. I can't. What is with this chat today? It's never this bad. Patchy gets feral once. Like once in this chat, and suddenly it's a huge disaster. She was damn. I hate how Gunter's at the top too. Like one misclick away from cursing forever. I unbalanced the horse. Is that Silas over there? Oh, there's Silas. How did you not hear me? Silas, is something troubling you? Ah, my heart. Don't do that to a guy. You seem miles away, so I was curious why. Well, you see, I was thinking about how much you've changed since we were little. No? Was I different then? Not so much in personality, but you're a lot prettier. Huh? Are you only noticing this now? No, it was the first thing that struck me upon our reunion. Really? Strange you never mentioned it before. How could I? How could I tell you it was love at first sight? What? Patchy's defection swings the balance in favor of the fuckers. No one has the high ground today. I never have the high ground. Did you just say love? When we were young, you were my best friend and constant playmate. Now we're adults, and you've grown into quite the lady. The shock of seeing you this way was an arrow right through my heart. But I was so overjoyed to see you that it took time to realize what I was feeling. There's no mistaking it anymore, though. I love you. Silas. So typical of me to fall in love at first sight. It'd take weeks to realize it. Don't say that. Why are you blushing? What do you think? Oh. Look, I know you're out of my league. I hope we can still at least stay friends. He's a good bean. If I can't be with you, I at least want to keep fighting at your side. You don't have to worry about that. I have those same feelings for you. Plus, I get to be Sophie's the child for Court. That's cool. Silas' golden retriever boyfriend. Rima in the distance. Imagine if you saw her as a baby. The riz was off the chart. Truly, the ground has in fact never been low. Since she swings for us, does that mean she's batting for my team? Not the baby race. I have those same feelings for you. You do? Because ever since our paths crossed again, I might not have remembered who you were, but I still felt drawn to you. For a while, I thought that was our old friendship surfacing again. The more I spent time with you, the more I realized that wasn't it at all. I suppose you could say it was love at first sight for me too. Oh, how do you like that? Does this mean we can be a couple? There's no one else I'd rather be with. It's you and me forever. Agreed. I'll never let anyone take you away from me ever again. Okay, well, okay. Oh no, I forgot about this.
I've always cherished you as my best friend. But now you're so much more. I love you. And I'm honored to be your partner in this life. I promise to never leave you again.
Please stop. Why is this a thing? Felt really uncomfortable. First person mode. I wouldn't like to make assumptions about anyone's teams. Kaze Hinata! Kaze Hinata! Kaze! Every time I swing from the left, my hair gets in my face. I love long hair, but this is getting unmanageable. Maybe if I brush it back and tie it differently. Oh, hey there, Hana. Hello, Hinata. Did I catch you in the middle of a break from training? Yep, I needed to stop for a minute and adjust my hair. Ah, it seems like a pretty girly thing for you to do. It's not a matter of appearance. It keeps falling in front of my face. Guess that's something that isn't a common problem for... I remember the support because I remember going, Hinata, your hair is literally long. Kaze Hinata, save us. It's not written. Kaze in... It's not be written. My low QV remote cab is sending me. Team is more. It's not. Look. Are you done? Are you? There we go. We've gotten all the paralogs. Let's go. It's done. We're free. We're finally free. Martha, I'm going home. And then as soon as we're done with the paralogs, we're back in the fucking village. Yuri and children's sports only now. Yeah! Finally out of the building. We can leave. We're done. We have so many paralogs to do, but we're free. We can finally play the game again. It's over. Oh, bless. Excited for gaming. Heck yeah. Let's go. We're done. We can finally game. This is the game, remember? Is it? I thought it was a visual novel for a second. Not a horny visual. I'll be back on Friday. We gotta go. Cut this stream. It's time to end. We're merging. We've been here for too long. Now it's gonna move fast. On Friday, we're getting through all the paralogs. I believe in us. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We can get through all the paralogs. There's only...
Is there a plan?
Shut up, Jacob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 paralogs. Get through all the paralogs. Listen, it's only 16. It's easy. It's fine. We can do it. I believe in us. We're gonna slaughter everyone in these paralogs. This is gonna be over. Good, well, we can actually plot next week. Irma bless us. A quick, painless paralog. 16 in 5 hours. Let's go. I believe in us. I think we can do it. 16 at like 10 times speed is like, I don't know, math. Less than 16. Alright, friends. We're finally out of support hell. I'm so sorry we're here. Also turn animation. They're off. They're gone. It's done. It's like 3 paralogs per hour. We could do it. I don't think so, but we'll get through as many as we possibly can. I'm so sorry we're here for so long. Genuinely. We've been here forever. It wouldn't stop. It kept going, and then I wouldn't shut up. I just kept talking. It was the worst. We're here now. We're done. Excited for Paralog Hell, right? We're blackout. We have to get through the... This is our Dante's Inferno. We have to go through the 7 layers of hell. There's different layers here for Fire Emblem. Technically half of those are ones you've already beaten, so you know the strats. This is true. Like, I remember this one. And this one. And this one. That one. This is where we are now. Where's the cheesecake layer? Or is this not a layer cake? I'm also here with knowledge. We're gonna get through this. Anyways, thank you, friends. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out in this insanity that I can't even describe what's going on anymore. I can't even remember what was happening in plot anymore. What were we doing? Oh yeah, Scarlet died. It took a brief floor time, but you made it. Oh, we jumped. We're still in Vala. You got the Vala. Still, we got the because we got to Vala in last chapter, and then we fought in Vala, and now we're still in Vala. Anyways, I'll see you all on Friday, unless something changes. And we're back in the fucking building. I can't believe Scarlet died and motivated the whole camp to start boning each other. This might be their last chance. Anyways, I'll see you on Friday. We're out of supports, so we're bone. So it means that it's been a wonderful day full of crazy acts. Same. As much as I'm like, you know how I've been acting, it has been a fun day, even though I've lost my mind. Detective Diaz, I am your. How dare you, Detective Diaz? I am your commanding officer. Yes, you will be voided. If you have anything to yell at me about, whatever it may be, go for it in the Discord. Any of the Discords. You know where to find me. Today has been a very normal day for all of us normal people here. I hope you all have the best rest of your day. You deserve the best. Stay safe out there, because I know it's been snowing and some of us are dealing with fires. Love you. Love you too. It's only Wednesday. Yeah. You took hump day and made it into a thing, I guess. There's just... Please watch out for fire and snow. It's just like, the books. And God, it is bad in the States right now. Half America is frozen, the other half is on fire. Just 21st century things. Stay safe and all that. Yeah. Alright, friends. Love you. Bye, friends. Again, stay safe.